All right, YouTube should be back in a moment here. We are back up. Sorry about that, boys. Jeez. That's 3 days in a row now. Actual bullshit. I've had something similar every 6 hours. My modem was forced to restart for a minute. Bro, like, yeah, it's been 3 days in a row now. It keeps happening, dog. It's mad annoying. Sorry about the disrupted show, boys. I just despise, it sucks when I drop like that, even just for like a minute. We lose everybody on YouTube because it kicks them out. It's tremendously infuriating and it's beyond my control. I mean, unless I change my ISP, which I'm gonna have to, apparently, it's happening to everyone in my area. Like every day it's dropping just like out of nowhere. Like fuck, even my mobile data. You know, you would think your internet goes down, my modem or my router, like loose cable, something, right? No, even my mobile data completely shuts down. YouTube needs to do something about that. I agree, Luke. It's annoying how it kicks you guys out and then you manually have to re-enter. It sucks. Like at least on Twitch, the homies can still kind of like hang around if they want to, and then it reconnects them. But man, it's frustrating. Sorry about that, guys. That sucks. And it was good for like 2 months straight. It's just this week for some reason has been brutal. Is there a service you can use to keep stream going when you lose internet? I don't know. I'd have to look into that, man. Just brutal. Sorry about that, boys. Jeez. Nobody likes a disrupted connection. I mean, yo, I'm praying we don't drop. If I do continue to drop throughout the day, well, I can assure you I will reconnect again the moment it's available. I don't blame you guys if you want to leave, right? Nobody wants a stream that keeps dropping, so I don't blame you. But for those of you who stick around, thank you. I appreciate you very much. I also didn't realize I even went down there. Jeez, man. Okay, look, we have a grotesque. Guys, look at this. I know we're back and whatever, we lost everybody. Look at this. So I bound a grotesque. He's not a good one. I'll need to get another. But look, he summons all these little demon dudes. And each one of these demon dudes has the Thorns aura. Watch. The only issue with this is if I'm not in the mix, I'm not doing my Poison Nova, which is the main method for making sure they don't heal. But that's not bad, boys. That's not bad. Now, if I start getting in there as well, oh, buddy. That's not bad at all. Found after a quick search, it had disconnect protection. No idea if this is good or not, but there are definitely other tools out there like this. Okay, let me copy that. I'll have to take a look. Thank you, Shift. I appreciate that, man. I will take a look at that later on. Interesting. But yeah, boys, yo, okay. Let's test out this grotesque. I need a better grotesque, one that doesn't have Holy Freeze. No worries, man. I just hate to see you lose viewers. It is what it is. It's, you know, it's usually not too bad. My connection usually is quite solid. It's been good for like 2 months straight. But I don't know, this week for some reason it's just been awful, dude. Kind of sucks. I appreciate the concern though. Okay, so this is players 1 and clearly it is way too easy, so we need to bump up the difficulty. I guess we could, you know what, we'll test players 3 for now. I need to go find myself a better grotesque, but I think grotesque is the best in slot demon to get. Hey bub, yo, what's up AJ? Damn AJ, you came in perfect time. Right after the DC. We are back though, we are back. Anyways, yeah, so we need a grotesque. And hopefully he doesn't give us Holy Freeze, because that's actually just slowing down the enemies, essentially dealing less damage. Yo, AJ, what's up, brother? How was your evening, man? What'd you get up to? You still blasting PoE? Today we're on Diablo 2, baby. We are on Diablo 2, baby. Also, boys, over on the YouTube side, thank you for rolling back in. Sorry about that. My connection went down for a couple of minutes, man. Fuck. It's frustrating. Does offline player scaling affect loot? Is it different than hell difficulty modes? Yeah, so offline player scaling affects loot and experience. And it works the same way in normal Nightmare and Hell. But normal, nightmare, and hell have different like loot drop tables, right? So, but yeah, basically how it goes in Diablo 2 with player scaling. Finally got my 4th Ascendancy done last night. Sadly, no diamond for my run though. Ah, damn. But yo, grats on your 4th Ascendancy, AJ. That's sick, man. When it comes to player scaling in Diablo 2, it's a little weird, but here's a little trick for you boys. So players 1, of course, will be at the difficulty of 1 player, the lowest drop rates. Players 2 has the same drop rates as player 1, but you get more experience. So every step up you go in players count from 1 through 8, you will get more XP, but drop rates only increase every odd level. So on 1, 3, 5, and 7, on those ones, you then jump up to the next loot table drop rates. So if you're trying to get more loot, players 2 does nothing for you until you go to players 3, you know? So it's every odd level will increase your loot drops. So if you want the best loot drop and slightly easier time, go in players 7. Because monster difficulty and experience does scale per level, but loot is only every odd level. Geez, that was a convoluted way of describing that. I've done about 45 to 50 second modes, only 2 diamonds. Not trying to be that guy, and please don't think I'm trying to push you or anything, but have you been playing Dark and Darker recently? Luke, no. Honestly, sadly, bro. Yeah, sadly, I actually just uninstalled that not too long ago. I'll be honest, man. I don't think Dark and Darker is gonna be, I don't know. I don't have any more friends who play it. It's just, fuck, I don't know, dude. I love the game, but I don't think it's working out, you know? Plus, I'm super heavy into, like, the ARPGs right now. As for my stream and as for content, I think it makes more sense to stick with the ARPGs. But, like, for the first couple weeks of the new wipe on Dark and Darker, I was still playing, I was still grinding my Faustian quests, but honestly, I kind of just stopped caring. It's sad, man. I totally get you. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I just don't think the game's gonna last, as sad as it is to say. I don't think it's gonna last, bro. I went back to some WoW recently. Oh, nice. How's World of Warcraft going? Saison, are you French? Yo, FPS, you French, brother? We could speak in French here. Okay, I'm not finding any grotesques. I guess we go to River of Flame here. Come on, grotesque. It'd be nice to find a rare grotesque. It'd be very nice. Or at least one that doesn't give me holy freeze. Okay, here we go. Let's take this one. Okay, this one gave us holy freeze again, so we need to find another. I'm also interested in today in maybe trying out some ring crafts to see what we can do. I know it's obviously going to be all hacked in materials, but it could be fun to see what kind of attacker takes damage rings we could craft. It's chill. I completely changed my approach to the game, which means no raiding and barely any multiplayer stuff. Okay. You know what? I haven't played WoW. I've only ever played WoW once, and that was back in the day when it had a free 7-day trial. Okay, so we have a grotesque. What aura does he have? I think he's giving us might. Oh no, blessed aim. Oh, that's actually not bad. I'll take blessed aim. Okay, boys, look. So I think we can go to players 8 here. It's kind of surprising the damage right now. Je ne parle pas français. No worries, bro. This is an English stream anyways. Okay, boys. So we have our grotesque who summons little demon babies. We're on players 8. Let's go test out, I guess, River of Flame. I should probably put a weapon on my mercenary, realistically. But at the same time, we want to kind of test the thorns damage, you know? Alright, let's get straight into the mix here. Also, I like how Spectral Blade allows me to, like, regather my, all my minions, you know? One huge downside about Thorns, though, in this game is that it doesn't actually trigger off of ranged minions, which fucking blows, boys. It's only off of melee. You know what, this probably isn't the best area to test it then, because there are a lot of ranged ranged characters. Maybe I could go test it in like pits or something. I do like farming pits. So let's see, what's our ATD stats? 579. And then Thorns is reflecting 1370 damage. Okay. I wonder if I could get away without using the Grotesque. And if I could just face tank like solo, you know? I think I'm gonna try that variant as well. Just look how fucking tanky I am. I guess it's not actually that tanky, is it? Never mind! Wait, what's casting amplified damage here? Are they casting it on my guys? Hold up. Hold up, what's happening here? I think it was the Doom Knights casting amp damage, right? Oh no, it's me. Okay, wait. This item is disgusting. 33% chance to cast level 3 amplified damage, but you're swinging with 4 weapons without even putting any points into Mirrored Blade. So pretty much every swing, no matter what, drops amp damage. Damn, that's crazy, actually. Okay, you know what I'm realizing? I need Rising Sun. I need Rising Sun. That's the only suitable amulet here. We need some damage absorb. So Rising Sun on the neck. Probably swap out my sockets. Maybe I can get rid of the Am runes here. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty much full resists already. No, wait, it's okay. We don't need Am. We could try... What do I want to do? Yeah, we're gonna go get a Rising Sun. I think I probably have one sitting around here somewhere. We'll just grab one from the Smurfs, from the mules. Rising Sun will basically give us infinite healing against fire damage. I could probably throw in a Wisp Projector. Oh, you know what? Wait, we have to do that. Wisp Projector for the Lightning Absorb, as well as Spirit of the Barbs. Ooh, buddy. Wait, that's definitely the play. So we keep Gladiator's Bane for the Source of Cannot Be Frozen. That keeps our ring slots open. Okay, I'm just deleting all these tested characters here real fast. We need to grab a Wisp. Jewelry. Jewelry, jewelry. Do I have one laying around? Surely, right? I think I have one in the stash, actually. Carrion Wind. Nagel. Ravenfrost. Wisp, there we go. Okay, we have one. We'll use the hacked one. That way I'm not mixing up my equipment here. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, look. We slap on Wisp instead of the double Carrion. We're using Carrion for the Poison Nova. Although, damn, I kind of want to... I wonder if Breath of the Dying would be good for that, in that sense. Just to, like, cascade the Poison Novas to keep that health regen low, you know? That might be the play. But look, the nice thing about Wisp Projector, check this out. We get Spirit of the Barbs. So that'll give us another attacker takes damage of 86, watch. So right now, without Thorns, 295. Spirit of the Barbs, once we go out into the combat, in combination with Thorns. Where's the Thorns aura? Needs to kick in on the Mercenary. I think he needs to get into combat here real fast. But without Thorns, look, we're at 3... hold up. Hold up. 390. Okay, so 390 attacker takes damage of without Thorns. Once Thorns activates here. Once our Merc gets in there. Yo, Emilio, why aren't you hitting anybody? What are you doing, bro? Where's your Thorns aura, brother? Okay, there we go. Now we got Thorns. Yo, 674 attacker takes damage of. That's pretty good. 674. Yo, this is P8, by the way. Look, my hands are off the screen. Let's see what happens. You can see their health regen. Man, maybe I could fit in prevent monster heal in here. You can see they're just regenning. So we need something to stop the regen. I think that's where the double carrion comes in nicely. It seems like Spirit of the Barbs just dies anyways. Wait. Seems like he'll just die. I don't know if it's worth having him. He does give us a nice little boost of damage. We'll see if he survives here. Lethargy would help a ton. Which one's that again? So, oh yeah, Sigil Lethargy. No, well the issue with that is because it slows their attack rate, right? So I don't want monsters to attack less, because then that reduces my output, right? I definitely don't want to slow enemies. I wonder if this guy would be good to bind. Probably not. Yeah, we want enemies to attack as fast as possible, so we don't want Decrepify. We definitely don't want Lethargy. Although I think what I could do to get my damage even higher is use Psychic Ward. Now this absorbs damage. I'm not entirely sure how that works with the percent reflect on thorns, but I know at least with attacker takes damage of, it will still synergize with it. So I could put points into that. Otherwise, I guess I would just be maxing out Mirrored Blade, right? Could I do hexes? Maybe I could do hexes. But I'm kind of surprised at how well this works. The main thing I need, though, is I need some way to prevent their healing. I need a way to prevent their heals. Wonder if I should try a variant without the grotesque. Maybe I can. I wonder how much thorns damage the little demons are putting out, you know? We'll see. We'll keep playing this one through. Otherwise, I do want to test a variant where I'm the one being hit, and that way the Poison Nova can go off reliably, because since we have the front line here, I mean, I'm not really getting hit very much, and I need to be hit to get that Poison Nova, which creates our sense of, you know, monster prevent heal. Maybe I could add something onto the Merc with prevent heal. That might be a good idea, although he's only doing one at a time. So I think that is where Poison Nova is probably the best bet, and that's where the Carrion Ring comes in. Carrion Wind. 10% chance to cast Poison Nova. In that sense, I'm also a bit tempted to do Breath of the Dying, but then we lose the amp damage, which sucks. You know what? I need to be testing this on Diablo. I need to be testing this on Players 8 Chaos. That's where we need to be, boys. Okay? Let's be real. That's where we need to be. Let's spend the rest of the points, though, here. What would we like to use? I mean, I guess I could incorporate a sigil, right? If I do the route where I'm not really attacking, BOTD could be good for the Nova proc. We'll pop them when they hit 13% health. Okay, yeah. Interesting. That could be decent, actually. That'll be like the finisher, you know? Let's try that. Let's put some points into that. Let's see how that feels. So I think, you know what? I think Spirit of the Barbs, the demon keeps dying. As good of an idea as it is having a level 7 Spirit of the Barbs giving us more damage, it keeps dying. So it's not doing very much for us. I think the best bet is keeping the double Carrion for the Nova procs. I think that's the best way to do it. I do also kind of want to try the tooth row as well. 40% attacker takes damage of. Would give us twice as much, but... Oh man, Gladiator Bane is actually so good. This is such a sick chest piece. In combination with Spike Thorn, man, these are really cool items. Oh yeah, Rising Sun. That's what we needed. Rising Sun. Okay, let me go grab that, actually. That alone, I think, will do so much heavy lifting in our survivability. Let me grab one here. Surely I have a whole bunch of these, right? Just sitting around somewhere. Seraphs? Yeah, look at that. I got 3 just chilling right there. +2 fire skills, too, is interesting as well, in case I want to lean into fire skills a little bit. What else do I have here? I guess that's pretty much it. Atmas is no longer good whatsoever. Nagel Ring. Well, we don't need that. Prevent monster heal. Oh, and wait, Nature's Peace. How could that work? Yo, Ark, what's up, dude? How's it going, Ark? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday, sir. Prevent monster heal. And it has a damage reduced by 11, which is interesting as well. You know what? Let me bring that out as well. We will test that. I don't know how I can apply that. I'm pretty sure it's only on my melee attacks, but if I could somehow get that to apply to my summons or something, oh, buddy, we'd be chilling. It's Friday. Yes, sir. Yo, it's almost the weekend, brother. We were live earlier too, but I disconnected and we already lost like all my viewers. So that's fucking great. Do we have 2 mirrors from the diamond? I don't know. I haven't checked yet, Ark. I haven't actually checked that yet, brother. I'll probably have to check that later tonight. Okay, so we got Rising Sun now. Let's try Nature's Peace after as well. And yeah, straight to Chaos. I think I should try a variant where I don't have the demons and I'm doing Consume. I think that could be better. I think that could be better for us. We'll have to test it, though. I must say, I'm already pleasantly surprised at how good the damage is. Alright, here we go. So amp damage is on him. Dude, look at the damage from I don't know how much of this is thorns and how much of it is just the minions themselves, but so I think my job in this build is to take out the backline, the ranged casters, because thorns won't trigger off of them, but my minions can handle the melee guys. Don't forget your sigil. Oh, true, yeah, let's drop that. Let's see what it feels like. Man, the purple abilities look so good. They did such a good job. Okay, so like this guy's gonna hit me. Let's get amp damage on him real fast. Okay, so they're amped. They're smacking me. The Nova goes off. I mean, hey, they killed themselves. It's gonna be on the live next week. I'll be away. Ah, damn, dude, you away for work or where you going, Ark? That's exciting. On vacation, dude. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Well, that's gonna be a nice time off, you know. That's gonna be nice. Okay, we now have our full army of demons here. We have 2 goat men. We have a grotesque with the tiny little babies. We have our mercenary giving us all Thorns aura. Let's see if this does anything without any kind of prevent monster heal. We are at max block right now. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm cursed, so my resists are low right now. Let's drop a sigil. Okay, we died. And I didn't have a portal. That's okay, we try again. We're testing things, boys. Realistically, though, I probably should be playing players 1, because I'm sure the majority of the farming I'll be doing will be on P1 anyways. So let's see how it performs on P1 here. That was P8, by the way. So, pretty tough. Okay, so we lost our grotesque as well, right? Because he died? Okay. I still need to give my mercenary a weapon. I kind of want to try Breath of the Dying. I kind of want to try Breath of the Dying here instead of the Dreadfang. The amp damage is really nice, but I think preventing their heal with Poison Nova would be a bit more important. I'm going to have to port over a BOTD. Oh, here we go. Breath of the Dying. Okay. So now whenever I kill a minion, 50% chance they'll explode with Poison Nova. BOTD Merc. Yeah, that could also be an option. That could also be a thing. I'm not sure how often the poison would trigger off him, though. I guess if they're smacking him, you know. Okay, let me go find a demon. Let me go maybe get Hephasto. I want to see how he performs instead of going with the grotesque guy. I wonder if the overall Thorns damage would be less. I would imagine it is. His damage would be high with BOTD. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, he has frozen. He has frozen aura, so we definitely don't want that. Did you know that if you have Lister the Tormentor from Bale's Throne Room, if you consume him, he gives you a level 15 meditation aura, as well as 350% enhanced damage? Isn't that crazy, bro? For 800 seconds, you get level 15 meditation. So, dude, if you're doing Bale runs, man, you have Lister with you. You just you consume them, and then you just take the next one. Every game, you just refresh them at the end of the run. It's so busted. Super, super strong. Okay, there's no grotesques. We must find another one. Yeah, what should I put in the Merc? I'm trying to wonder. I feel like maybe getting a source of... You know what? BOTD probably would be good. At least for endgame stuff. Do I have one? Infinity? That doesn't do much for me, but... I wonder... I am also tempted to try the Act 1 Mercenary for the Thorns. Since I have the Demon frontline, we could have a 1 Merc with Edge Bramble. We'd get more Thorns damage that way, because instead of level 28 Thorns, we'd get, what, level 30 Thorns? So that'd be another 2 levels. Another 1 level, I guess. Wait, it's 29 now? How's it 29 now? Did he level up? Okay, before it was level 28. And then does it go up to level 30 when I CTA him? Hold up. It does. Okay, so then I could get my... Okay, so actually, you know what? An Act 1 Mercenary would be the same level. Any changes in Season 13? I mean, Cedri, have you seen recent Diablo news? There's been a lot of changes, dude. Have you seen? We have a whole new expansion, brother. A whole new expansion. We got a new class. We have new endgame content. We have new items. Quality of life changes. Or are you just talking about since the announcement? Do we have any new changes? I'm not. Oh, I want this. I want this Erdar. I want him. I need to. His other little friends are getting a bit in the way, though. There we go. We got him. Okay, let's go. Let's get away from these guys. Okay, so we now have a big boy Thorns. I should be able to be a bit more of the focus now. Actually, wait. Do I want to consume my... Do I want to consume my Goatmen? I could consume one of them. I think so far already, though, it looks like the Grotesque is probably the best way to dish out Thorns damage. Since I have way more minions that way, it's probably the best way to do it. Let's take a look here, though. Yeah, I think we need more minions. Things are dying, including my Merc. Things are indeed dying. Stormcasters are taking damage, which is interesting. Okay, the Urdar is doing crazy damage, bro. Holy shit. Does Skill Shrine increase the Thorns level? No, it doesn't. It kind of sucks that I'm not being hit. Because a large portion of the damage is from me being hit. So I'm kind of tempted to try Consume Thorns. This is nice, like, as a summoner, but then realistically, I'm better off just playing as a Necro. I think the strength in this could come from the survivability of consuming demons, and maybe having one demon to tank for me. Also, I don't think Chaos is really the best place to test, because there are a lot of ranged mobs, and Thorns doesn't do anything for ranged. Okay, I'm going to try a variant where I am consuming, so let's try that. Let's give it a shot. What else could I do here, boys? What else could we do? Do you know what you're planning to level as you're going to go full in on Thorns as early as possible? Or if I'm going to? I don't know if I'll even try Thorns, man. It's mostly just something I wanted to test out. But it's just unfortunately so weak in this game, like, I don't know. I guess it's not. This is probably the best I've seen it perform, but I don't know if I'll do it. It'll be more of a late game shift if I do, because you can't really start with Thorns. I guess the earliest I could do it is around, like, what, level 14 or something. I can make an edge bow and put it on an Act 1 mercenary. That'd be the earliest, but I guess what I would do, because it's pretty much like a demon build anyways, I would just do full demon spec, and they would do a lot of lifting. So I guess kind of starting off like a summoner warlock and then kind of leaning into Thorns to help scale their damage a little bit. It could be good, actually. It could be good. Oh, man. I wonder if taking over some of the High Council and Travancore would be good. I bet those would be good monsters to bind. Alright, quick little respec. So, we are gonna do... I think I'm still gonna max out Bind Demon. Better prepare for 40. Oh, what's 40? What's that? BL? Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here, boys? Regardless, we need to wear the gear, so let's get our strength up. Right, enough for Crown of Ages. The question is, do we want to go max block on this one? I feel like no. What if I just do a vitality stacking? Could be a thing. TZ Andy drops fixed, bug fixed. Diablo now has melee range. Yeah, looks like they did a bunch of bug fixing, eh? Dude, they need to give us, like, proper patch notes, though. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're waiting for the latter season to go live or something? I don't know. I feel like we need better patch notes, Blizzard. Come on, man. Wait, why did my Urdar die? Oh, because I respect naturally. Damn, look at the color of this guy. That's one green demon, boys. Yo, he looks sick. Yo, he's like the Hulk, man. It's like the Hulk. Those patch notes are literally a joke. I know, right? Like, dog, what? I don't know why they're not giving us patch notes, man. They have to. They have to. Okay, boys, we're gonna try Beast. We're gonna run Grizzly. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do, actually, Yo, I could do fucking... I could be a werebear while I do this. Werebear Thorns? Wait, hold up, boys. Hold the phone. This could be good. This could be the play. And then look, I also have a bear I can summon myself too, you know? Look. I think this is the play, boys. Okay, let's try out a beast variant here. Burr Tier Mal Lum. Let's give this a shot. Can I use Blade Warp while I'm in bear form? Oh shit, hold up, I'm not ready. At least if you're gonna copy stuff, how patch notes are done. Sometimes GGG will have patch notes for patch notes. Oh really? Man, yeah, the patch notes we got for this new expansion are non-existent right now, so that's exciting. Okay, boys, we're gonna see if we can make Beast work. I think that could be fun. That'll make me nice and tanky. Then in this case, I'll probably want to do Consume. So we're gonna max Consume, I think. Yeah, so this will give us max life. We'll get 29 max life, run speed, and then in addition to our effects, let's grab a Bind Demon. I'm not sure how many points we'll put in, but we'll see here. So if I have Goatman, Consume gives me Crushing Blow and enhanced damage. Tainted gives me fire damage, I believe. Yeah, minus fire res plus fire skill damage. Okay, we're not going to do that. And then the Defiler gives what? Minus enemy magic res and magic skill damage. Okay, so maybe then I'll consume the Demon, which is a bit annoying to do, though. So I'm probably better off to consume the Goatman and then keep a Demon, like, as my sidekick, right? So I guess we'll go with... I guess we'll just go with Crushing Blow. Okay, so we'll do Goatman. And then I think... Goatman gets 1 Crushing Blow per Death Mark, so we could put points into Death Mark, which is interesting. I don't really need the Crushing Blow. I guess it'll come in clutch against bosses, though, so that could actually be quite nice. Let's put points into this so we have at least 2 demons. You know what? We're going full demon, actually. We max Demon Mastery. We max Bind Demon. And then we max Goatman, and we'll consume 1 of them. We get 1 point in Blade Warp, obviously. And then I guess the rest go in Death Mark for some Crushing Blow. So 2 demons. And then we consume 1 of them. Hello, Consume, where are you? Consume, there we go. Consume on A. Goat on S. Bind Demon on D. So we consume a goat, we still have 2. Oh wait, I can get 3 demons now? Damn, okay. Oh, I think if I bind 1, I'll be down to 1 goat, which is okay. That's okay. And then for my abilities, I also have... We're gonna summon grizzly bears. And then I'm gonna turn into werebear. And then I'm gonna put teleport on mouse button. No, that's my TP, never mind. Teleport can be on let's do F. Summon grizzly. G for grizzly. What better hotkey than to have summon grizzly on, right? G for grizzly, boys. Okay, let's see. So, do we want to do max block? I feel like no, we just go max vitality. Wait, we're actually about to have so much life. Then we go grizzly form, boys. Look at that, 5,000 life. Okay. 5,000 life, and we have attacker takes damage of 295. Once the Merc's aura kicks in, we're actually chilling. Hold up. Wait, we might be cooking, boys. We still need to consume a demon. Have there been any rumors yet about a new cow level secret? I don't think so. Man, it's actually insane how disgustingly powerful Mirrored Blades is. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, let's just go ahead and bind this guy for now. Let's capture this guy. It's not letting me. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. No wonder. Okay, we'll just, you know what? We'll just take a grotesque poise. It's okay. So once our dude starts spawning all his little demons here, okay, we have them. Now we swap out a bear form. Here, you know what? Let's put that on here as well. Okay, we don't have it. Never mind. So we swap out a bear form. We call to arms. We buff our army. We swap back into bear form. 5k health with thorns, boys. We're reflecting 600 damage per hit no matter what. And then the percent reflection on the merc. 1400%. Level 30 thorns. I could get a thorns level 32 if I use an Act 1 mercenary. I think we're going to try that. It might be really good. Okay, watch this. He's not hitting me anymore. Short break again. How's the build? It's fucking garbage, fab. I'm testing things though. Look, we are bear form warlock. Bear form warlock. I just realized all my goats are dying. Where'd my goats go? That's crazy. And then we summon our bear, and we go back to bear form. And then we stand here and we just reflect damage. And we proc poison novas while we go. I think I need to use an Act 1 mercenary. I think that's the play. Hold up, let's go set that up. Act 1 mercenary, higher level of thorns. She'll stay alive. They're really good at staying alive, those mercenaries. And then we just get the demon frontline, you know? I think that's the play. Can you have a bear and a demon? Yeah. So look, these are all my summons here. I bound this grotesque dude, so you can bind a demon. That grotesque spawns these tiny little fuckers. I myself have 2 goat men, and I have a bear that I'm summoning, and I'm a bear myself. I got a jet. If this works out, you're making this into a video. Yeah, possibly Crone, possibly this weekend, if it does end up being really nice. Otherwise, I still think I'll maybe lean into this direction for ladder. So you can expect a journey come ladder, you know? Off meta summoner. You know, it's even crazier than this, fab. I could also add wolves to this if I wanted to. I could add wolves. But yo, Kron, we'll see you later, bro. Have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Actual alive necro. Yeah, no like undead summons, eh? Actually, I forget what's the item that gives us summon wolves. Let's check here. Let's check here. I forget which one it is. Minion? I think is it a rune word or a unique? I don't remember. I think it might be a unique. There's one weapon that allows us to spawn wolves. It's not that one. Well, I mean, that one, it does have one, but that's a barbarian helmet. I think it's the rune words. It'd be nice if this loads. Come on, internet! Why are you doing me like this today? Wow, this just doesn't want to load. Okay, well, I'll wait for that to load. While that's loading... The beast is quite nice with the summon... With the summons as well, with fanaticism and thorns. Man, they're actually probably dishing out good damage. I do want to get the wolves on here. I think it's at the same time cool and very bad that so much stuff is locked behind mad rare items. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of like niche things in this game do require a lot of currency. Yeah, that is for sure. But a lot of those niche mechanics aren't very good, so you probably shouldn't even be using them realistically, you know? Does anybody know what's the item that allows me to spawn wolves? I forget which one it is. Let's see. Oh, a crescent moon. That's what it was. Oh, yeah, and then we also get static field on striking. Wait, hold up. Let's run Crescent Moon. That could be cool. I think I have one. I should have one sitting around somewhere. Right here. Crescent Moon. So I need 120 dex. Okay, let me respec a little bit here. Quick little respec. Hold up, hold up. Okay, so we need strength for our COA. We need 120 dex for the Phase Blade. I could bring that lower if I put points into Levitation Mastery. Honestly, I might want to do that. We'll respec later if needed. I do lose the bear stuff though. Honestly, might be a bit of a gimmick, but let's see. Let's see how the wolves feel. Could be really nice, actually. Oh, I need 136 dex now. Okay, that went up. 136 dex. Oh, right, because Beast was giving me a bunch of stats, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Beast. Oh, yeah, 40 strength on Beast. Man, that's nice. Anyway, know how many hours before ladder? Yo, Allhaven. Yes, sir. It is in 8 hours and 7 minutes. 8 p.m. Eastern is when ladder is resetting. So I'm not sure when servers are going down. I don't think that's been announced yet, but apparently 8 p.m. Eastern is when new season starts, brother. 8 hours. Yeah, it's going to be an evening kind of thing for me. I'm looking forward to you trying PoE 1 since I played D2. Very interesting how you compare them. Yeah, I probably still will end up giving it a shot. That is so far. I know, bro. Haven, I wish it was live right now, brother. I really, really do. Okay, the rest goes into Vitality. We go back to, I guess, maxing out Goatman. Mastery. We're going full demon on this side here, boys. We have 54 points. I feel like Blood Oath. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I actually needed that many points in Goatmen. Definitely gotta try PoE 1. I probably will, because in March there's a new PoE 1 season happening, so... You're excited for PoE 1 League? Yeah. I know a lot of you guys have been asking me to try out PoE 1. I probably will. I think it's very good for your growth that the 3 coolest ARPGs have patches away from each other. That's true. That is true. Do I want to bother with Echoing Strike? Or not Echoing Strike, sorry. Blade Warp. Nah, let's not bother for now. Okay, we get Bind Demon. We are... Do I want to consume? Maybe not. Maybe I don't consume this time. So we fill... We max Blood Oath. We put the rest into Bind Demon. Will I consume? This one, we're going to try Full Summoner, I think. Full Summoner, this one, boys. Let's try it out. Let's see how it performs. March is like 3 or 4 leagues. What do you mean by that? March is 3 or 4 leagues. It's good for my mental health not having to choose. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the seasons determine it for you. You know what? I think the rest of my points I would put into Mirrored Blades here. Although, fuck, that's a lot of points. Yeah, I have 11. You know what? We'll max out. We'll do Mirrored Blades. Fuck it. Increase our chance of doing static. Okay, boys. So here's the strat. Look, we have Goatmen. We should be able to spawn 3. Right? We're gonna go bind a demon. I also have wolves. So let's repair real fast. PoE D4 LE for the next 50 days. Oh, true. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, yeah. Right, yeah, see, it's all just kind of taking turns, eh? That is nice. That is a nice thing. Looks cool. I might try summon build. Bro, we're not even done. Watch this. Check this out. Look, we have wolves now as well. And now we go bind a grotesque, and then we get another 5 demons. We go bind a grotesque, and we get 5 more demons. Going full Zulok, yes sir. It sucks though that the wolves are charges, so it's gonna be an expensive one. So we can summon 5, it looks like. Ellie's talking to GGG now to make sure they don't have overlap. Though I don't know how much longer that'll matter. What's LE? Sorry? LE. Zoolock like the good old Hearthstone days. Oh man, dude. Classic fucking Hearthstone, man. Okay, so when I weapon swap, I lose my wolves. So I need to BO and then summon wolves. I think wolves is a scam, realistically. I think beast is probably the best bet here. Oh, last epoch. I gotcha. Okay, we got one of these guys, so we just bind him right away. Oh shit, no, where's my bind? Bind demon. Grotesque. Okay, we got the grotesque. Okay, boys, watch this now, look. So the grotesque will spawn more demons. Look, here's all these little baby demons now. Now what I do is I buff them up with battle orders. And then I summon my wolves again. There you go, full summon druid. Warlock, I mean. If you bind, you keep the mods. Yes. Yeah, dude, bind is such a sick ability. Oh, and then because we have the mirrored blades and crescent moon, dude, we got the chain lightning. We have the thunder proccing. The chain lightning, the tornadoes, and static. Wait, what the fuck? This is crazy. Oh, we are decrepified currently. That is not good. Yeah, I don't know if this whole thorns thing is going to work out too well. I'm curious to see what the damage on Diablo is going to be like, though. You know what? Let's just skip to the seals. We will just skip to the seals, let's be real. My mercenary still doesn't have a weapon either. I haven't even given him a goddamn weapon. If he had Breath of the Dying, I think that probably would be the best play for the Poison Over procs. Just to keep the monster healing at an all-time low, you know? Okay, we're gonna TP straight onto this guy here. I'm pretty tanky. Okay, there's the Poison Over from our ring. This isn't too bad, boys. Diablo's laser is the highest damage a boss can do, am I right? No, I would probably say Mephisto's charged bolt is deadly, especially if you're point blank and he casts it on you. Yeah, you can get one shot by him. The sheet deletes me so hard. Yeah, it is pretty brutal though. His thunder attack there. It actually deals physical damage, you'd be surprised, but... Okay, boys, I think the wolves are scams. They kind of just die, so let's not use the wolves. I think the best bet here probably is still using the new unique Dreadfang for the amp damage. It is kind of just insanely strong. I do like the idea of Beast, though. I'm going to keep playing with Beast a little bit. I think that's super cool. Although that'll be some late game stuff, right? Having bear form, or a bear rune, sorry. Okay, so look, with Beast, we get the Grizzly. We'll probably survive much better than the Wolves. So we have Bind on A, Goatman on S. I guess D can be our bear. And then Transform, I guess F. Alright, it's not too bad. And now, without using Wolves, we can actually weapon swap. Although, wait, do I lose the bear if I weapon swap? I do. Okay, so it's the same idea, actually. So we want to battle orders before we summon the bear. Did I lose my demon? No, I still have the demon. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, battle orders. And then summon bear with D, and then turn into a bear. And then here we are. Alright, boys, we got the bear form. Thorns, Summoner, Warlock. I think realistically, if I were to use Beast, I wouldn't actually want to transform into the bear because it is such a nerf not using Mirrored Blades. So you know what, let's not do that. And let's keep using Mirrored Blades because this ability is actually just busted. And you know what I'm realizing? It does have open wounds, so that does give me a source of preventing monster heal, which is nice. These decrep auras are brutal. Let's skip straight to Diablo, realistically. Boys, I think the Thorns dream is still dead, bro. They need to buff the fuck out of Thorns, man. It is so weak. They need to give Thorns some love. Let's see. Are the summons even doing anything? Against ranged monsters, no. I think that's the dumbest part about Thorns in this game. It only applies to melee attackers, and any ranged character cannot be hit by Thorns. Man, fucking stupid. Change it, Blizzard, please. Make Thorns viable. Alright, it's Diablo time. Bear almost died there, which is crazy. I'm gonna let the mobs do their thing. Ooh, and you know what? We're also amplified damage right now, so technically the Thorns reflection will be even higher because we take more damage now. Look at this. Thorns Diablo kill. That's not bad. And that's just on the summons. I wonder what it would look like if I'm the one tanking it, since I have all the additional attacker takes damage. That's not that bad, boys. Look at that. Although I think a lot of that damage is the crushing blow from the demons, from the goatmen. Okay, I think one of the last things I want to check with Thorns is a variant where I'm not leaning so heavily into summons, and I'm the tank. I think that'll be the best method. I think that'll actually be the best method. So let's respec once more. I think that'll be the method here. What weapon do we want, though? I feel like Breath of the Dying, if I'm the solo tank, Breath of the Dying probably is the play. Does it cost to respec? So for each character in D2, you get 3 respecs total, but late game you can grind this currency that allows you to respec at any time. So I have 15 currently, so I can kind of just like respec whenever. But it's a bit tricky to get these. You have to do a bit of grinding to get just 1 token. But yeah, otherwise each character you get 1 respec per difficulty. Because each character you go through Nightmare and then Normal, Nightmare, and then Hell. Each difficulty will give you 1 as a quest reward. Sorry, boys, stand by. World's quickest text message here. Text message. So you play the game 3 times. Yeah. So, yeah. Like in Path of Exile, you go through the campaign and then you get all the end game content. In Diablo 2, you basically do it 3 times. With it increasing difficulty. So you go through Act 1 to 5 in Normal, and then you do it again in Nightmare, which is harder, and then Hell, which is the hardest difficulty, Act 1 to 5. And then you can start doing like a lot of the end game activity. But keep in mind, in Diablo 2, a lot of the end game grind is the campaign. Like the campaign is the game. As opposed to like Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2, you do the campaign and then you kind of never think about it again. Like the campaign is the game here. Although we did get some new actual like end game mechanics, which is nice, but yeah, like in the past, you would basically just be fighting campaign bosses over and over and over, like doing runs in certain areas. Good to know. I did play it once, but only made it to Act 2. Oh, okay. I mean, dude, yo, if there's any time to revisit the game, it's definitely now. Definitely now. All right, what was I going to do? I want to be the tank, so we're going to try Breath of the Dying on the weapon. I also realized I could be using a Breath of the Dying on a polearm since I'm a Warlock, right? This will be my first real run. Oh, nice. So you're going to be playing on the ladder reset? Let's go, bro. That's exciting, man. That is very exciting. Okay, let's take off our beast here. Let's find our Breath of the Dying. Where did that go? Man, Cranium Basher is also a sick weapon, too. 75% crushing blow. God damn, look at the strength requirement too. That's crazy. Where'd my weapon go? I had one, right? I had one. Wasn't I using Breath of the Dying? Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Breath of the Dying. Okay. So 174 strength, we can do that. And dexterity. Do I want to go max block? I don't think I do. We'll try one setup without max block. Stack vitality all the way. And then we are going to do consume here. So we're going to be consuming... What do I consume? No matter what, I need maxed out Blood Oath. I know that. Maxed out Blood Oath. And then, I guess, yeah, maxed out Demon Mastery, and then maybe Defiler. Now, Goatman's good because they're front line. Maybe Defiler could be good as well. The D2 way 100% vitality. Yeah, straight up. Straight up, Behemoth, man. Okay, we're gonna... You know what? I'm gonna max consume. Hey, Tesco, how are ya? Yo, I'm good, Cruda. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm doing pretty good, man. We're just doing a little bit of theory testing, getting ready for the ladder reset on Diablo 2 in approximately 8 hours. I unfortunately won't be streaming the exact start of ladder, but I'll likely be doing a morning stream tomorrow. We don't usually stream on the weekends, but I think this is a bit of an exception, so you can expect that. But yeah, just figuring out what I want my build to do, bro. How was your evening, man? How'd you sleep, dude? Hopefully better than us. A lot of us in chat had rough sleeps last night. Okay, so Blood Oath is going to be tanking. Do we want to bind demons? I think I do. I definitely want to bind. I'm tempted to see how Psychic Ward works as well. You know what? Let's test this out, actually. Let's max out Psychic Ward and see how that reacts with Thorns. Demon Goatman. Okay, we're gonna get 1 point in Bind Demon. I think I'm gonna max Goatmen. Actually, no. I'm gonna max Consume, because that'll be a good source of max life for us. So we can drop 3 goats. We'll be able to get 1 bound demon. Bind demon. A, goat S, and then D, we could do Psychic Ward. How much damage does that absorb? Let's see. Absorbs 285 damage, so that should still synergize with attacker takes damage. It won't synergize with the percentage on Thorns, but ATD it will. Damage absorbed per level, so I guess that gives us Levitation Mastery. Oh, you know what? That would actually kind of work nicely if this ends up being the play. If I plan on not attacking, you know, save some skill points or some attribute points that way. Okay, so this is full demon. Let's go find a demon to bind real fast. I'll probably just take Shank or something. Super easy, you know? Let's go for Shank. World's quickest Shank. Also, yo, Psychic Ward looks sick. I like the purple shield. It looks awesome. Okay, we got Shank. Easy. So now we have 2 Goatmen. We have Shank. I guess we consume one of our goats here. So that should make our health skyrocket, right? Where's my consume? Hello, consume. There you are. And then Psychic Ward. Okay, we consume a goat. Health up to 3,200. Yo, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, let's go tank some stuff. Oh yeah, I meant to do Act 1 Mercenary too. We're gonna have to do that. Look, we get hit. The Poison Nova procs. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage. I think max block will be the best way here. If I'm trying to do like full AFK. Yo, the damage is kind of crazy though on the Thorns. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Tack? How's it going, man? What is up, my brother Mange? Yeah, I need to go Act 1 Mercenary here. Okay, let's consume. Goatman is just dying. Tack, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. How was your evening, sir? You're fine? Beauty. Yo, are you playing Diablo 2 on ladder wipe in 8 hours, man? It's exciting times. Exciting times to be on D2. Yeah, look, so ranged attacks doesn't trigger Thorns, man. That's actually so whack. Actually so whack. Diablo, nice game. I agree, bro. I really like Diablo 2. I'm just getting a bit of practice in right now because the new season starts in just under 8 hours. So I'm getting a bit of practice in, seeing what kind of build I want to do. Seeing if I can make Thorns work. Now, do these guys count as ranged or melee? It looks like they count as ranged. Man, that's so lame. I think the Thorns dream might be dead, boys. The Thorns dream might be dead. I don't think it's gonna work very well. What else could I do? You played Diablo first? Yeah, I've been playing Diablo 2 for very, very, very long time, Tack, yeah. Many, many, many years. Man, what did I get on consume from that? Man, I kind of really want to lean into Beast, man. I think Beast is such an interesting idea for this. Let's slap that back on. We're gonna lose the Breath of the Dying. That's okay. Look, we have our Goatmen. We consume those guys. Bring our health up to 2,100. Call to Arms up to 3,300. And then with Beast, we're up to 5k. Man, that's sick, actually. I wonder what the block rate on Bear is like. Does it scale off your shield? Okay, it seems the Bear has more inherent block rate. That's interesting. 5k health. Yeah, I'm not sure where to take this Thorns build, boys. I feel like, it's a fever dream, man. I thought it would be maybe a little bit stronger, but I guess the best approach is to go lean into fully into summons, and it'd be like a Thorns summon build, but I don't know. I don't know, boys. Here, let me stand here and see what happens. Pentium 1 core and video 64 megabytes, your first PC? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yo, boys, look at our health. Look, I can stand in this fire, we won't die. Yeah, that's way back in the day, huh, Tack? What are you cooking, big boy? Yo, Billy, what's up, brother? I'm trying to make Thorns work, dog. I'm trying to make Thorns work, and honestly, I mean, it's not too bad, but we're like stacking fully into attacker takes damage. I'm running Thorns Merc, although I do want to set up Act 1 Mercenary with Thorns. I think that'd be better. We get an extra 1 or 2 levels in Thorns, and she'll probably stay alive a bit better because they're good at dodging damage. We're stacking the bone breaks to increase our input or our intake, thus increasing our output. We have Beast on, so 5,000 health. It's kind of like full damage reduction Thorns. And then I have Carrion Winds to proc the Poison Novas to keep the monsters from healing. It's not really working, man. Dude, I wish Thorns worked better, bro. Thorns is kind of a joke. But I am very tanky. Look at that. Here, let's go in here. Let's go in here. Also, we have amp damage on us now, which is actually ideal. We'll take more damage. We can reflect more. I was trying more of a summoner variant as well, using Crescent Moon to summon wolves. The wolves just die. Also with Wisp Projector for Spirit of the Barbs to give us more ATD, attacker takes damage. The spirit just dies. But yo, you can see damage is actually not too bad on the Thorns, but it really dependent. I feel like it's really dependent on the area that you're farming, though. Right? You need a lot of monsters that are melee, because ranged it does nothing against. So. It's like kind of working. I don't even have a bound demon yet, which is the interesting part. Let's get a demon. Let's get a fucking demon, boys. Yo, Thap it with the follow. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. Yo, Billy, have you seen the grotesque binds? They're so crazy. Binding the grotesques on this character is just insane, man. Just absolutely filthy. And honestly, I think that's the best approach to Thorns on this character. If I am trying to do Thorns, it'd be more of like a summoner approach, and the grotesque is good for that because, well, hey, he gives us 5 extra little minions, you know. The only downside with that, though, is if we're more minion heavy, it kind of relies more on the reflect percent on Thorns rather than attacker takes damage. But at least with ATD, if I'm getting hit, we can start doing, you know, pretty solid damage. And I guess with Beast as well, you know, not only does it make me very tanky, it also gives my minions, you know, more damage. So it's not too bad, I guess. If an enemy hits and gets returned those Thorns damage, does that Thorns hit proc a Hex? I very briefly tested that. I haven't yet tested it today. I don't think it does. We could test it out though. I was testing the Defiler because you know how the Defiler makes it so like damage is shared. Thorns doesn't work with that, unfortunately. I'm thinking that would have been cool, right? You get one mob hitting you and like the neighboring mobs will also take the damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. But yeah, Hex is a good idea. You know what? Let's quickly respec and take a look. While I'm at it, let me get the Act 1 Merc going here. Let's get that A1 Merc going. We'll get even more Thorns damage that way. I think we have no, we might have to bring in some pieces here. We'll make actually wait, I think I have an edge in a Hydra bow. Let me see. Yeah, edge Hydra bow. Perfect. Wait, we're chilling. Do I have Bramble? There we go. Yeah, we're laughing. All right, easy. Damn, that Defiler could have been big brain. Dude, I know, right? Dude, it would have been sick. Because then it would have just been multiplying your Thorns damage. But sadly, it does not work. So we're going to go, I guess, Fire Arrow. We don't want to freeze anybody. So we'll hire Hannah. Let's give her Edge, Hydra Bow, Bramble, Chest. And then give her the Andariels for +2. So she now has level 30... level, what's the math? 26, 36 Thorns. Wait, did they increase the Thorns level on Bramble? I guess that's the max roll. Min roll is 15, right? Damn, yeah, so she has a level 36 Thorns. Wait, that's actually crazy. That's an extra 6 levels over the Act 2 Merc. Damn, okay. Hold up, let's go look at how much damage that actually gives us. Once we can get into combat here. But yo, Billy, what build are you going to be doing ladder start, brother? Are you going to be leveling up with just like fire, or what's the plan? What's your plan? Okay, let's take a look. Level 36 Thorns. Okay, so our ATD is now up to 719. That's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. Attacker takes damage of 1719. That's 719 guaranteed damage even if they don't hit. And I'm guessing level 36 Thorns probably reflects at what? Actually, you know what? Let me look that up real fast. Is it Amazon Basin? Thorns. I'll be doing melee and ranged. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. I'm very excited. It's too bad it's so late. What local time will it be for you when ladder goes up? Because it's not for what, 8 hours? Fuck, you're probably midnight where you are, eh? Actually, you know what? Maybe that's not too bad. You'll wake up in the morning and then you got yourself a nice new season. That's actually really good timing for you, man. I probably won't be streaming once the servers go up, bro. But probably tomorrow morning for me. We'll see. Double Billy, absolute legend in the chat, boys. Yo, Cox, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we got a legend in YouTube chat right now, lads. Actual absolute legend. Okay, so it looks like level 30, level 36 Thorns. Okay, look at that, boys. Level 36 Thorns has a reflection of 1650. So that's already plus 400% damage just going from an Act 2 Merc to an Act 1. That's pretty solid. 1650 damage. Oh, you can't see it right there. No. My times are always super convenient. Actually, 2 p.m. start. That's really good, man. I'm jealous. 8 p.m. for me, bro. And I'm usually streaming in the morning, so unless I'm doing a double stream, I don't know. Might not hit that first little rush. But we'll see. We'll see. Boys, yeah, so Act 1 Mercenary, you get way more Thorns damage. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Okay. So this is pretty good. Let's see. I like how everything's just dead on this. Everything's just dead on the screen now. That's funny. Yo, I think my favorite combination of items ever in this game is Gladiator's Bane and Spike Thorn, man. Dude, the damage reduction and faster hit recovery from these two items alone is so good, bro. It's so good. Okay, let's respec. Let's try some of the hexes out. And then, yeah, this is probably going to be, like, ideal setup here. I mean, a lot of this gear is pretty insane. So, even to get a character that's pretty shitty, it's going to be very expensive. So, we'll see how it goes. Quick little respec, though. Let's see what we want here. We want to get our strength for our COA. 174. Do I want to go max block? I don't think so. Because that actually takes away from the Thorns damage. It doesn't take away from ATD, but it takes away from Thorns. It is nice, though. It keeps me alive. Let's try it with max block. That's going to be a lot of decks. I won't be very tanky. Ah, maybe that's not achievable, actually. Maybe it's not very achievable. Okay, you know what? We don't do block. We do full vitality since we're running beast anyways. Full vitality, boys. I think that's the way to do it, man. Okay, so we want to max out Blood Oath no matter what. We need at least 1 point in Bind Demon. Consume we want to max out. The max life is huge on Consume. I'll skip on Teleport for now. I mean, I guess I could grab that. Imagine how expensive Warlock skillers are going to be this ladder. Oh my god, dude. I know any of the gear with magic damage, like that new ring, Opal Vein, the one that can spawn plus magic damage, or I guess plus any elemental damage. Man, those are going to go for a lot, I bet. 10 FCR, 5% magic damage, man. If you find one of those, you are rich early on. Okay, so I guess the trick here is to do Hex Purge, eh? Because they erupt when they're hit. Let's see if that works with Thorns. So the explosion damage does scale when we put points in. The attack rating, I mean, we're not really worrying about that. But I guess, you know what? Let's max it out for testing purposes for now. I guess the rest of the points can go into... I don't know. Yo, Mohawk, you're back. How the fuck it, Troy, dude? Good to see you again, brother. 30 points, and I still 3 skills I want to put points into. I think I should maybe do Demonic Mastery. Max Demonic Mastery, and then put 10 in Goat, and then have just the 1 point wonder in Bind Demon, and then, you know, if this would be the final setup, that just means we have to farm for a good demon and hope not to die, you know. Okay, so we start with A is Bind Demon, S is our Goat, D is Consume, and then we have Werebearer on our main. Oh, Hexbane here, you know, we're gonna do Hexbane on D. Purge. Okay, let's see if Purge works with Thorns at all. I don't think it does, but we'll see. We have the Act 1 Mercenary now, giving us some good Thorns damage. Let's change it up and go to Trav here. Okay, we pop Call to Arms. We turn into a bear, so we have 4,600 life. What changed? I guess just my attributes. Man, that's so sick. Seeing 5,000 life on a Warlock, dude. My god. Oh, we didn't consume. Hold up. Consume. Boom. Now, yeah, look at that. 5,100 life, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't even have a bound demon yet. Wait, this area is messed up, actually. Hold up. We're going back to the canyon. We are going back to the canyon, boys. Okay. We need a demon. Is that a demon? Okay. Wait, the goats are just shredding absolutely everybody, bro. What's the most life you can get? D2? That's a good question. You could probably do up to like 50k, something ridiculous. If you have a barbarian and a druid in your party, you can scale it like really high. Yo, these goat men are kind of just fucking things up. Wait, hold on. We need to go get a grotesque. We need to go get a grotesque, like right now, you know? Yo, boys, we're playing bear. Ooh, the Erdars are probably real nice. I need that grotesque, though, right here. We have to go out of bear form, and then we can bind him. There we go. Okay, let's leave before everything dies. So, Goatman, Goatman. Consume, Goatman. Okay, no, I have one Goatman with the Consume. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I gotta go to work shortly, but here's a few ideas. Oh, shit, Billy. All right, let's see it. Brother, I appreciate it. Let's see what you got cooking up in the back of your mind there. Holy repair costs. Jesus. Okay, so we have... Look, we have our grotesque now, so he will then spawn 5 little demon babies. Another way to spread our thorns damage. Of course, my melee damage is a complete joke, but that's not what we're focused on anyways. This whole class reminds me of Pokemon skill. It's kind of like that, eh? Oh, the one in PoE 2 trying to hunt for pets. Yeah, it's actually very, very similar to that, yeah. Boys, look how much damage they're doing to themselves. Look at this. I just need them to trigger the poison so they stop healing. Yo, that's not bad. I drop Beast, Blade Warp into stack minions and Thorns on minions. If Hex doesn't work, I would level Cleave up. Yeah, I agree. Beast is one of the interchangeable ones. I was trying out Dreadfang. Man, that sword is so good, Billy, for the amp damage. But, yeah. I will definitely play around with those, man. I appreciate that, brother. Max 8 yards, sigil underneath at all times. Yeah, true, the explosion one is quite nice. Yeah, we'll find that perfect combination, man. Yo, Billy, I appreciate you. Yo, have a good day at work, brother. Have a good day at work, man. Okay, we need to get some potions. We need potions, boys! Peace, brother. Have a good one, dude. Okay, so we lost our goat. Okay, let's stack up the whole party here. A little buff, once again. We go back to bear. Yo, 5,100 health is nuts. 5,100 health is kind of nuts. I'll be honest. I'm trying to think what other weapons I could use that would allow me to kill faster without actually having to melee, you know? I know there's a couple of weapons with attacker takes damage. Honestly, that might be the play. Even like a suicide branch or something. A little bit of resistances, plus skills, and it has 25 ATD, which is actually kind of crazy. That could be the play. Look, see, they're actually kind of chunking themselves. Look at that. Look at the damage. That's not bad. The Goatman's dying, though. He is kind of in the fray. I think that's where Blade Warp is going to be good, for sure. Yeah, Beast is an interesting one, but realistically on ladder, I don't think I'd be putting a Burr rune into this, realistically. So Beast is a swap. We need to get Blade Warp to reposition the mobs. I think I'm going to try using Suicide Branch as my weapon. If I want to do like no meleeing, that's definitely the one. It's actually surprisingly good for this. Look at that. +1 skills, cast rate, which is nice. For Blade Warp. 10 all res, that's whatever. But 25 ATD, man. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a lot of ATD. 25 on a wand is weird. Why does a wand have attacker takes damage, you know? That's such a niche thing. Although, hold up. What I do need to test first, though, is the Purge. I haven't been trying Purge. So basically, Hex is your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance they'll erupt when hit. So let me go test on some low-level guys here. I don't think it's working on the Thorns proc. If it does work with the Thorns, that's kind of nuts. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, though. Yo, Afura, what's up, dude? How's it going, Afura? What is up, my brother, man? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Okay, so that's the eruption. Let's see, does Thorns trigger it? I don't think it does. Okay, so they have the Hex on them. I need to unsummon all my dudes. Hold up, I need to unsummon all my monsters. Hex Purge. I see you have a Beast. Nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these items I've just hacked in because this is just single player. I'm testing some things out. The new ladder hasn't started yet. But I'm testing some things out with Thorns. I want to see if I can get Thorns working. So far, a little bit of success. I guess these guys are ranged. I can't actually do any damage to them. I'm trying to see if the Hex Purge triggers off of Thorns damage. Yeah, ladder resets in 7.5 hours, man. So, just testing some things out. So I guess Purge would require me to first hit enemies, right? Never tried Thorns build in D2. It's not really a thing. That's the issue. It's like, it's really weak, you know? It's really, really weak. But I figured with Warlock, Warlock's probably the best class to make it work on. Because of how tanky you can be with all the demon stuff. Like, bro. You can be such a tank, and that kind of works hand in hand with Thorns, right? You need to tank the damage that you're taking in. Wouldn't Pal be the best for Thorns? You would think so. But, yeah, not really. Like, it is his implicit ability, right? But Thorns doesn't have even, like, any synergies. So, you can still get a high-level Thorns without even being on Paladin, right? My Mercenary right now has a level 36 Thorns. Between Edge and Bramble, level 36. So, yeah, who needs a Paladin, you know? Let's see, so ATD 719. $450. Yeah, that's crazy, actually, man. Level 36 Thorns. And you can get, like, a whole army. You can pretty much play the Warlock like a summoner, so then you can get that Thorns aura on all of your minions, so it's big frontline damage. But right now I'm just testing one particular interaction. Will he explode? I need these guys to explode from Purge when they die. Here, let's kind of thin this pack out a little bit. I don't think Purge works with Thorns damage. Oh wait, I think it did. Hold up, I think it did. Wait, we might be onto something. We might be onto something, lads. Hex is your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance they'll erupt when hit. Chance to erupt, 81%. And then it deals magic damage when it explodes. So do I need to hit them first? I think I do, right? Okay, these guys are ranged, so I can't do any Thorns damage to them. We just have to kill them. I need to go to a better area to test this out. Hold up, Canyon of the Magi, here we come. Okay. Let me find a couple of dudes here. There we go. Let's pull these guys out. Come over here, big boy. Okay, we hit them once each. Now we let them kill themselves. Do they explode? Hold up, I need my mercenary to die. Oh no, but I need it for Thorns. Fuck, never mind. It's so hard to test these things. Start hitting me, boys! Why'd you hit me? Okay. Let's go down here. These guys have melee attacks? They don't. These guys do. I should probably summon a goat so I can start tanking some damage, huh? Okay, so he's exploding from my Merc. I'm not sure if Purge is actually doing anything. It's hard to tell if Purge is working. I don't think it is. Oh wait, they exploded. Wait, it might actually be working with Thorns. Hold up, boys! It's hard to tell. If my mercenary would stop attacking, maybe. That'd be nice. How could we test this a little more reliably? Okay, let's get rid of Goatman again. Do I need to... Do I need to attack the monsters to make Purge trigger? I think I do, right? I can't just, like, cast it on myself. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Okay, we got Purge up. Man, they're actually doing a lot of damage to themselves. Okay, are they exploding, though? I think I'm just dead here. That's okay, that's okay. Okay, so with Purge, I need to be smacking them, which kind of sucks. Makes sense though, you know. Okay, the Merc is dead. I do need her back though, unfortunately. Although what we could do is actually quickly test Purge and see exactly how it works here. Because it's when I auto them, they get that like thing on their head, right? So then when she dies, there's a chance that it explodes. Okay, this one has the green thing. Let's see. There's too many mobs, bro! The Purge Master, dude, straight up. That's me, man. Okay, refilling shrine, beauty. Okay, this is better for testing. Okay, look, we have this guy hexed. Will he explode off the thorns damage? He's not hexed anymore. This guy is. Will he die? I'm gonna die. It doesn't help, you know, that I'm giving myself minus 150% physical damage, so that's a real fun time, you know? Oh, crazy, crazy. Okay. Okay, this guy needs to kill himself now. Kill yourself! Will you explode? If I kill him as is... I don't know what the explosion looks like. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Hold up. I gotta use my other torch that I have hacked in. One that doesn't have hellfire, so I can actually see what's going on here. Hellfire torch. There you go. We take this one here. So now we can see what's happening underneath all the fire. Where were we? Let's go hit the Black Marsh and see real fast. I need to kill a monster and see what the explosion looks like, so I need to know what I'm looking for here. Thin out the packs a little bit. Okay, I think it's... I don't know. Ooh, Chris. Is that a new one? I think that's... Yeah, that's new. Bane's Oathmaker. Man, this is such a sick early item. Dude, the max damage is nuts on this thing. I'm gonna keep that. That's sick. We gotta do said item, boys! I feel like this purge thing doesn't last very long, eh? Yeah, Hex is only 6 seconds. That's wild. I think the best support for Thorns would be the Death Sigil, realistically. Hex Siphon. You know what? Siphon could also be good too for the healing, eh? Life after each kill. Now, do I get that life only on mobs that are hexed? Probably, right? Hex duration is 6 seconds. Let's try that out. Let's respec. Let's see if that's any good. Because if I can just, like, lifesteal my way back up, then Thorns can keep ticking, and then, yeah, we're chilling, you know? Okay, let's try this. Let's max this out. It benefits life per kill from Engorge. Which one's that? Wait, Engorge? What the heck's Engorge? Is that on another tree it gets synergies? Wait, that's a first if that's the case. Wait, am I going crazy thinking that? Hex Siphons receives benefits from Engorge from a different skill tree. I'm pretty sure that's the first time there are synergies from different skill trees. Am I mistaken in thinking that? I think that's a first, man. Damn, okay. Nice. Okay, let's max that out and see what that's like. Let's also take a look at Psychic Ward. And then take a look at Sigil Death as well. So here we're just testing individual abilities, seeing which one feels best to support Thorns, and then yeah, we go back into the demons. But if we could get a supporting ability, okay, so we'll try Death so they explode when they're low health. I do also like Rancor too. Lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. I guess the downside with that is I want them to be attacking my party since we're going to have thorns. But I guess it's kind of like thorns in a sense, right? It's kind of like thorns. Probably the explosion would still be better though. And then Psychic Ward we could play with. And then Hex Siphon we also want to play with here. So we need our strength. Dex. Do we want Dex? We'll try Max Vitality still and see how it feels. Do we want the Merc for now? No, we'll test without the Mercenary. Okay, so now we have Siphon. So this should give us life on kill, but I'm guessing it's only if they're actually hexed, right? So I then need to like individually hit every monster to get the life on kill. Let's see, once they start killing themselves, we'll see how it works. They're killing me instead! Holy shit, chill bro. Too much damage. Soulstone, do you want to get out of there? I think the best setup so far still is with Dreadfang. It has to be, man. Dreadfang surely is the best setup. I don't think you can even compare anything else, man. It's got to be Dreadfang. Shit, my strength is all messed up. Okay, I'll have to respec. That's okay, though. Let's see. So we want to test Siphon. I think Siphon's a bit of a scam. Let's be real. Siphon might be a bit of a scam. Yep. Okay, well I can't kill him because he's ranged. Okay, they're all ranged. We're going back to the frigid highlands, boys. Okay, we buff up. Oh, here we go. That's perfect. Okay, so look, we are going to Siphon. We want to make sure he is siphoned once he's dead, and I want to see what the life recovery is like. Apparently we get 46 life per kill. That's actually crazy. But he's kind of kicking my ass, this guy. Yo, hold the phone, bro. Keep in mind, I don't have my Thorns aura on right now, so the damage is a bit low. It's only attacker takes damage of on right now. Okay, let's make sure I don't die. Let's get him hexed and then see how much life we get. Okay, Siphon's, I think Siphon's a scam. Yeah, there's no point in doing Siphon. It does nothing for us. You know what? Let's just do this. I don't need this anymore, right? Okay. So we go back to Dreadfang. I need what? 118 strength? That's okay. We can do that. We need more for the helm anyways. So 174. Dreadfang, easy. Do I want to go max block? I feel like probably, right? So many decisions, boys, for such a shitty build. But then I'll have no health. You know what? I think it has to be max vitality still. This seems to be a running theme here with Thorns builds not interacting with other stuff well. Yeah. It's really unfortunate how weak Thorns in this game is. Like, the best use of Thorns is on minion builds. So I think if I'm going to make this work, I do have to lean into minions. But yeah, dude, if the Thorns damage was triggering with, with some of the other Warlock mechanics, man, it could be disgusting, but unfortunately it doesn't work. So let's see, we are going to go, since we have mirrored blades from our weapon, let's put that on. Sigil Death, I think, probably will be the best bet. So we're going to max that out. Put that, can I put that on left click? Oh, I can, interesting. We'll put that on the right click. We will have teleport. 3 points for teleport, not too bad. Central Death A. Okay, so now we do... Still not sure if I should do Psychic Ward. Hold on, let me test Psychic Ward out. I need to give that a proper test here. Damage absorbed from Cleave and Levitation Mastery. Okay. Let's get... we won't use the Merc for now. Let's see how the attacker takes damage works with this. We should still be inflicting damage even though we're absorbing a ton. Holy shit, wait, 865? That's crazy, actually. Look, they should still take damage because of ATD. Oh wait, it seems really low. I guess that's kind of what it was before. Let's try it with Thorns. I don't think I get any Thorns damage out when I absorb. We'll see. Mercenary, I need you again. Okay, we're resurrecting Hannah with a level 36 Thorns aura. Fucking beast. Hannah's a beast. You can't tell me otherwise, boys. Okay, look. Thorns is on us. We have higher ATD. Okay, so yeah, the reflect damage. So the damage will skyrocket once my shield's down, watch. Once the shield goes away, they'll start just melting. Okay, watch. Check their damage now. Yeah, huge. Okay. So Psychic Ward doesn't work with Thorns. It only works with ATD, as we know. So damage absorb is fine if we're only using ATD, but the main chunk of damage is Thorns. So we don't want to absorb. We don't necessarily want to block either. So yeah, we definitely don't want max block. That makes it so tough to survive, man. The only way to scale up Thorns damage, other than like Thorns itself and ATD, you need to increase how much damage is input onto you. So you benefit, you put out more damage with having 0 block. You put up more damage by not having absorb. But then you just freaking die. So beyond that, the only other defensive layers you have are resistances, vitality, and I guess in the case of the Warlock, right, we have Blood Oath. I need to test that a little bit more too. Let's respec once more. I want to see how Blood Oath interacts with Thorns exactly. Because Blood Oath is crazy strong, man. Physical damage to your demon reduced by 10%. 51% damage taken goes to your demon. So I can still get wailed on from monsters at maximum like DPS. My demon will take the damage for me anyways. Dude, if I could get a physical immune demon, buddy. Can Warlock Thorns? I must know. Yo, Akeda, bro. I'm working on it. It kind of works, but like not really. I think Warlock still has the best potential out of any class, but it's still a bit rough. I'm just trying to figure out the best approach, going through all different iterations. But, I mean, it's kind of working. I think the best approach still is to do minion-heavy Thorns, because some of the Bind Demon that you can get are crazy. It's probably the best approach. But I'm trying to figure out if I can have it so I'm the tank, as opposed to my demons. So we're playing with this a little bit here. Let me go ahead and max this out for testing purposes. But yeah, we have the gear pretty heavily stacked and attacker takes damage. Full vitality. Let's see. So we slap that there. We get our goatmen. I guess I'll consume one of them. Okay, so that gives us a nice boost in health. Now my demons should tank a bunch of my damage as well. Level 36 Thorns on the Merc. Let's see. How does this feel? I'm honestly guessing standard Demon Boil would be stronger than Thorns, but always nice to tinker. Oh, absolutely, bro. Thorns is just, it's always been so weak, man. Like, there's no way. There's no way it's even comparable to Blood Boil, but it's still fun to play with, you know? Okay, let's buff up our party. So now I should be pretty tanky here. Our block is low, so we're going to be getting hit. And if they hit me, we'll get the Poison Nova to prevent their healing. Demons are now absorbing a lot of my damage for me. They're also kind of just in the fray right now. Okay, hands are off, boys. If I could get passive heal... Ooh, I need like a prayer aura or something. How could I get prayer other than... What if I run the Bramble? What if I run Bramble and Edge, and then I could get prayer on my Merc? You should try to do Thorns with a nice spawn of the Act 1 Fallen, super unique, forget his name. Yeah, Bishy Bosh. What I was doing, Acadia, is I was using the Grotesques from Act 4. You would have tons of Thorns bots. Yeah, the Grotesques do the same thing. They spawn 5 little demons, so that's also really nice. But this particular setup, I'm trying to figure out if I can be the tank, because the nice thing about me taking the damage as the Thorns output is that I'm also getting my attacker takes damage number, right? Look, I have 719 attacker takes damage. That damage doesn't apply to my minions. So the only Thorns damage from my minions is the Thorns aura itself from my mercenary, which is level 36, which gives us 1600% reflected damage. But yeah, they don't... If I'm doing minion Thorns, I don't actually need any attacker takes damage items. I could just do like full survivability or like full whatever else, you know. But with ATD, I'm the tank. So that's kind of the hope here. Seeing what I can make work, you know. Surprisingly tanky though with this setup here. It's surprisingly good. Here, let's get teleport here actually real fast. A cursed demon would help with amped damage as well. Yeah, so what I'm doing for amp damage right now is Dreadfang, which is really strong. It's pretty much guaranteed amp damage when I attack. I feel like the ideal setup I wouldn't be attacking, but... And maybe Conviction. Conviction... Yeah, amp damage would definitely be the best, because that'll reduce their physical damage. The Thorns does deal physical damage. Yeah, a demon with amp damage probably would be the best play, huh? That would actually be really nice. So I guess I would need... What's the modifier I would need to look for? I would need a demon with... chance to curse? I forget what the modifier is called. Maybe Sigil for Weekend. Yeah, we were briefly testing with that. Well, I wouldn't want to do Lethargy. The issue with Lethargy is that it makes enemies attack slower, right? Or no, yeah, it gives them negative attack speed, so they would be attacking me less often, which is definitely what I don't want. But Sigil Death is an interesting one, because I could put that on the ground, and then when mobs get low, they just explode, right? It's just called Cursed. Okay, so if I get a cursed demon could apply amp. Man, wait, that's actually a really good idea. Trying to think, would that be like a Hephasto or what? I know a lot of people are using Hephasto and the Smith. Those could be good ones. Because, yeah, I guess the Hephasto or Smith also has... Hephasto has it. Yeah, he could also have Conviction too, eh? Okay, let me respec. Let me get 1 point into Bind at least. Let's try that. That could be good, man. Yeah, because instead of me swinging this, my shitty weapon for this world's smallest amp damage, I can just get a beast demon who's not only going to tank for me, but also apply amp. Conviction or Fant, Blessed Aim, or even Holy Freeze. Yeah, definitely wouldn't want Holy Freeze. I guess, I mean, Conviction probably would be the best, but not that it would really affect me too much. Conviction does lower their physical resists, though, doesn't it? I think so, right? Let's check. Might also be an option. Yeah. Conviction reduces enemy defense. Okay. So then, yeah. It reduces their defense. So in turn, then they would have less PDR, right? So, okay, Hephasto's probably best in slot then. Probably best in slot. Let's go capture Hephasto, boys. That could be really strong, actually. I did like the Grotesques. Just for the mobs. Like, if I'm doing minion heavy, Thorns, definitely Grotesque is the way to go. But if I want to be the tank, yeah. It's a good idea. Let's try that. Okay, quick little respec here. The setup can be hard to get, by the way. Yeah, it's definitely a farm. But we'll have to get lucky if I can get one cursed. That'd be sick. Took you 3 hours? Oh my god. I probably won't get that lucky right away, but let's see. So I need at least 1 point down here. I'm definitely maxing out Blood Oath no matter what. I'm tempted to max out Consume also. To consume one of my guys for more health. Probably worth it. Curse was the hardest one last 2 times I farmed. I got it like 3 times. RNG's a bitch. Yeah, we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Demonic Mastery. Honestly, I think we just go full demon here. And then any leftover points we can put into Sigil Death. Do I want to max Goatman? Probably not, right? I feel like I don't need to max Goatman, because I'll just be mostly consuming one. I could have an extra one laying around, but I guess it won't matter too much. So let's grab Sigil Death. Let's max that out. And then I guess we do have extra points. I probably should grab Mirrored Blades. But let's try without attacking. Let's give that a shot. I guess, you know what? Let's max out Goatman as much as we can. So we start with our Goatman. We have 1, 2, 3. And then we have Consume on S, so we'll be able to consume one of those bad boys. And then we have Bind Demon. We'll have to go find that. And then we also have Sigil Death. Okay, perfect. This could be a decent one, man. If we get lucky with Hephasto, woo, buddy. We're actually laughing. We intentionally keep that block chance nice and low. I think I need more health potions than I do mana. Okay. Do we want Dreadfang still? You know what? Actually, I'm going to do Suicide Branch. Suicide Branch is surprisingly good for attacker takes damage. Look, we get a bit of res, cast rate, 1 skill, and 25 ATD. Easy. What can I put in there, though? Let's see. Does Amrune do? No, lifesteal and weapons. Yeah, Suicide Branch is actually really nice. Bro, the fact that a wand has 25 attacker takes damage is so funny. Weapons. I don't know what I would put in my weapon. Maybe a low for FCR? That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be dumping high runes in. I'll have to copy some over. All these runes here are my legit runes. I have a weird mixture of like hacked items, but this is also my like legit items here in my SSF characters. Open wounds. I guess for now it's fine. I mean, you can just do whatever, I guess. Could probably even put in... No, Ruby wouldn't do anything, would it? Poison damage, attack rating. Yeah. I guess, well, I mean, realistically, I wouldn't even socket this thing anyways. I would just keep it as is. Okay, so let's see. We are full demon. We got consumed. We just need to go find Hephasto, maybe. Is there a Thorns Jewel? Oh, maybe I can get attacker takes damage on a jewel. I don't know if that's actually a modifier you can get. If so, that would be best in slot. Because I have Amrunes in a lot of mine, because Amrune gives ATD. So I got 2 in the Crown of Ages, I got 1 in the chest, I got 1 in the Spike Thorn. So full ATD between these. Rising Sun just for some healing. Carrying Wind for the Poison Nova proc to make sure monsters aren't healing like in between the Thorns procs, right? Razor Tail for ATD, 88 on this one, which is crazy. Also, Razor Tail having scaling attacker takes damage is also a reason why self-wield Thorns I think might be decent. If I'm self-wielding Bramble and Edge with Razor Tail, I get some Pierce, so I could attack things, which is nice. I mean, I can do some Mirrored Blade stuff and maybe proc some effects. That opens up my Mercenary slot for maybe a Prayer Merc to give me health regen, right? That could be an option. And the Razor Tail kind of synergizes with the Edge Bow, you know? So we could definitely try that. Could definitely try that. Let's see if we can get some Hephasto or some, yeah, maybe we can get Hephasto. Procking stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to think what would work with Thorns other than, like, curses, right? Like, I could proc curses. Although, If I'm using an edge bow, the only thing I could proc would be an Atma. I could use an Atma's amulet, but even then, it's like, what, level 2 amp damage? Not worth. I guess that's where the demon would still come in, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. I could drop this on the ground. Okay, Goatman's dying. How tanky am I? I'm pretty tanky, boys. Look at this. Okay, so the sigil lasts for a long fucking time, eh? Duration 30 seconds. What shield you got? I'm using a Spike Thorn for the absolutely massive 140 attacker takes damage of. See, if I do Edge Bramble on myself, then I'm losing a big chunk of ATD, which kind of sucks. And in that case, if I'm self-wielding the thorns myself, I'm probably better off to lean more into Summoner rather than me being the tank. But I definitely do want to investigate me as the tank, because I think that would output the most damage. If I could somehow survive, that's definitely the most damage. I guess I could take a Grotesque in the meantime here. Let's do that, actually. These guys are fucking sick. Yo, Arcadia, have you seen these guys, the Grotesques, when you get them? They summon their little babies, so you get up to 5 other little demon boys. It's pretty good. Okay, so we drop a sigil, and then we just stand here and wait for them to die. You saw them? Yeah, they're so cool, eh? They are very cool. I mean, yo, stuff is kind of dying, man. Stuff is kind of dying, you know? Now, this is a scary pack, though. I could take that Urdar. Extra fast fire enchanted. Minions are putting in work here. Spawn another goat, man. What level's your bind demon? I only have 1 point in it right now. I guess if I'm gonna get myself Hephasto, I probably want it maxed out, eh? I think the most whack thing about Thorns in this game is that it doesn't work off of ranged minions. Like, why? Why can't ranged minions proc it on themselves, you know? Like, who thought that would be a good idea? I don't understand. So all the ranged minions, no matter what, we're gonna have to be slapping. I think that's the one advantage if I have a, if I'm self-wielding the Thorns. I feel like that could be helpful. Okay, Aura Enchanted, Stone Skin, Spectral Hit. You know what? Let's just grab him just for fun anyways. Oh no. I instantly killed them. Whoops. Do any demons have high level thorns aura? No. There's no monsters in the game with thorns, unfortunately. I looked into it. I guess back in the day monsters used to have thorns, but they took it out. So yeah, no thorns in the game. Yeah, I think it's just a cooked dream, boys. I could try the self-wield. Thanks, David Brevik. Dude, like, actually. If I do self-wield, we're gonna lose 161 attacker takes damage of. We could do... I want to see with Conviction plus Amped. I know, I think it would actually be really good. That's the thing. Hits like an amp every time. So, yo, Acadia, since you've been playing around with this more than I have, do you think I should max out Bind Demon before I get the Hephasto? Probably, right? Because then I'll get another aura on top of that, right? What would I sacrifice? I guess I could... see, Consume is very nice for the max life. Plus 30% is very good. All it does is gives you guaranteed aura, I think. Okay, so if I do a 1 point wonder, I can still like farm for a really strong demon. That was my understanding of it. I don't know if it's a second one. Okay, so you think you might like overwrite it potentially. I got you. Okay, so I probably could get away with the 1-point wonder. Let's just keep farming it then. Honestly, we have a good spawn in the river here. Let's see if we can find ourselves a nice beefy Hephasto. Pretty much all I think the max does is make it tanky and guaranteed aura of something. Okay. Cool, thank you, man. Thank you for the information. I haven't played too much with the Bind Demon. Early on, I was mostly just playing with like proc Warlocks and stuff, but... Nice, that's good to know. Okay, let's go find Hephasto. We got a really nice river here, so we can just farm him real quick. Aura Enchanted. Wait, that's what we want, right? Hold on, let's go ahead and take him. Mana. Sir, let me bind you, bro. Okay, we got him. Is this Mario Kart from the SNES music? I don't know what that was. Hold on, let me see. Top Gear Vegas, Super Nintendo. Yeah. Hey, yo, Akeda, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got a Hephasto. I don't know what exactly he has. All in around 85 to 89, decent gear from all of them. Oh, sorry, I missed one of your messages here. Let's see. I made a non-ladder Eld and Fire Demon build so far. Nice, bro. Okay, so let's see. We got Demon, Spectral Hit, Aura Enchanted. What aura does he have? Maybe we have to go out. Mana Burn, Lightning Enchanted, Extra Strong. Oh, he has Blessed Aim. So it's Cursed, which does amp damage, right? This is so cool. I want to see him in action, though. Get in there, Hephasto! Oh my god, look at the damage. What a beast! Okay, so we need to get Cursed. Hold up, we're gonna farm for this, boys. I think this could carry Thorns. Bind Demon could make Thorns the best in slot. Already we know that the grotesque minion Warlock Thorns is actually pretty good for what it is. This could be really good as well. He hits hard with Deathmark, true, because you get more crushing blow on him, I think. Is that how that works? Okay, Blade Warp, we go back down, we farm this. Spectral Cursed, there we go. Fuck, I just accidentally killed him. I cast it twice, I think. Oh no, my old one died. I think we got one. Cursed Hephasto. Three attempts, boys. I don't think he has an aura, but we'll see. Hold up. So he doesn't have an aura, but he is cursed. Oh, wait, he does have an aura. What is he giving us? I think he has thorns. Holy fire? Hold up, let me take off my Merc's Thorns aura. Oh yeah. Is that Holy Fire? Wait, what aura is that? I guess I can look at my damage. I don't think it's Might. Hold up, I need to look up Diablo 2 auras. Why don't I recognize that one? Conviction. Okay, it's Might, yeah. That's fine. I guess it'll boost up my Merc's damage a little bit. The main thing is the amp damage, though, so I want to see how that performs. So then we consume one of our goats. We buff the whole party. Oh, is it Holy Fire? They look very similar. It's hard to tell. Okay, so now Hephasto is our source of amp damage. This is a bad area to test, though. Not very many. You know what? Let's go to Diablo. Let's go test Diablo. I got a Holy Fire Pally, dude. I love Oridins, man. Oridins are so sick. I think even just 1 point in Mirror Blades would be really good for me. That way I could take out some of the ranged guys more easily, you know? Man. These demons are busted. Okay, here we go. We got some melee guys. Let's get these dudes to hit me. I'm 90% sure it's Holy Fire. I think it's Might. I'm pretty sure it's Might. Holy Fire looks like more like fire, I believe, right? Oh wait, no, wait, they actually do look identical, don't they? All right, okay, the Might aura circles. You see it like circles. Holy Fire pulsates. I'm looking at it right now. I don't fucking know. Who cares? It does look... They're pretty much the same, yeah. Okay, let's see how this performs up against Diablo here. Can Hephasto carry the Chaos Sanctuary? Let's see. Infector of Souls. Can we tank this? Oh, Mercenary's dead. Alright, there goes our Thorns aura. Hold up. Can't do this without the Merc. Oh, that's Might. I could tell by the sound. Oh no, that was the Thorns. Never mind. Fuck, I'm going crazy. I'm actually losing my mind right now, boys. Might spins like Thorns. They really need to fix those animations. Yeah, like actually. Okay, it is Holy Fire. Yeah, we can see it now. So yeah. Thorns spins, Might spins, and Holy Fire pulses. I mean, I guess that's okay. Is it just me, or is battle orders all buggy this patch? You go to cast it and it doesn't actually cast, you know? Okay, we are... Okay, so, wow, he's really cast amp on everything. That is busted. Okay. That's the way to do it. The issue with these guys is, I guess they do melee. So that is without a doubt the best source of amp damage. That's how L deals with physical immunes. I know what I want to do now. I'm gonna go back to Beast. Hold up. Hold the phone, boys. Hold the phone, boys. Also, what I should do is find a way to get more health regen. Somehow. Okay, so we keep one guy consumed. We go bear form. 5k health. Who needs a curse bot when you can have Hephasto? Dude, it's actually insane. I need to look up what level his amplified damage is. That's actually crazy. Hold up. Diablo 2 Hephasto. And he's easy to get, eh? You could farm him like super quick. Hephasto, what do you got for me, buddy? I guess, oh, maybe it's not Hephasto specific, right? Yeah, no, because it would be cursed. So I think I would have to look up the cursed enchantment on super uniques. Okay, no worries. Yo, boys, we got, look, let's see. How much health after BO? There you go. Look, 5k health. Now I'm as tanky as this guy. And, yo, Hephasto now has my fanaticism aura from my beast. But my Eld build pretty decent. Eth, Ariox Needle, Phoenix, Enigma, G-Phase Core Riders, and Eld, Skiller, High Lords, Pride on Merc. Hits like a truck, dude. Nice. The issue with Chaos on Thorns is there's so many ranged enemies. It's tough, it's tough. Like, these guys do have melee attacks, but they also have fire. Although I guess the fire attacks here also heal me, right? Wait, stuff is dying, boys. Hold up, this is kind of working. Stuff is dying and I'm not. You know what, we need to get straight to, Diablo. I want to see what the boss damage is like. We need to see what the boss damage is like here. Actually, these guys are going to be really hard to kill. Oh, I just did a nice crushing blow there. Okay, these guys are actually frying me. No, I lost my Hephasto. No, he's still alive, actually. Wait, he's a beast. I lost my Merc. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try a setup where I'm wielding thorns. Not my Merc. I can't trust her anymore. Plus, if I get an Act 2 Merc with Prayer, we'll have even more health regen. I think that's going to be the next attempt. Yo, get out of there, Hannah! You're dying! He's pretty much immortal as long as you don't blood boil the crap out of him. Yeah, he's a beast, bro. Look at him. Absolute monster, bro. Do you know if he's this powerful even without demonic mastery? I feel like I could probably save points in this. If he's a beast anyways, I could definitely reallocate points elsewhere. I guess the issue with using Beast also is I can't drop my sigil down, which kind of sucks. I put a total of 11 to get 2 demons. Okay, yeah, you get the stack of demons, and that's pretty much it. I can't. So I can have the bind and consume. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, I love the Beast so much. Obviously, I don't think I would actually end up using Beast, you know, on ladder, but it's tanky, bro. In combination with what is it? Blood Oath and Consume, bro. Like, this is a tanky setup. He's strong just as a 1-point wonder. Okay. Look, we can kind of just stand here and take hits. Doom Knights are actually blasting themselves. Look at this. Wait, that's pretty good, boys. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the door. Okay, we'll let Hephasto just clutch that up real fast, you know? Damn, what a beast. Yeah, that amp damage proc's pretty crazy. Okay, let's see what Diablo's like. This is players 1, keep in mind. Nothing too crazy. I want Diablo to hit me. Hit me, bro. Not Hephasto. Damn. You need Blood Oath, but just 1 point. Do you think? Man, Blood Oath is so nice, though. Because, like... Would I not want to max it, though? Because I'm trying to take damage as Thorns. Blood Oath redirects the damage. Presumably, I'd want to max it. I'm not using Blood Oath to make the demon stronger, necessarily. It's to make me tankier. That's the approach. I feel like Hephasto is almost too strong, bro. It's the amp damage is insane, but his base damage alone is like crazy. P8 Hell Act 5 with just 1 point. All of this except for Demonic Mastery. He's immortal. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about him dying necessarily. Well, I don't want him to die, obviously, but yeah, Blood Boil is definitely maxed, so I can take more damage. But yeah, I guess Demonic Mastery I could definitely drop points from. What other weapons could we use instead of Beast? I mean, Suicide Branch is nice. I think I'm going to try some self-wielding stuff right now. I think that could be good, man. Or would it? I think it's like 11... After skills? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far I can really push this thorns thing. It's pretty weak. What level of prayer? Hold on, okay, let's take a look at the Act 2 prayer merc. I want to see how much health regen that gives us, because that could be really good with self-wield. I think that's the next test. Let me try self-wield. The only issue is when I respec, I'm going to lose Hephasto, but that's okay. We can get lucky and find another one. Okay, let's go to Act 2. Prayer press, insight, cure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't need insight. I mean, I guess, might as well, right? What else would be good? I guess I'll just give him like a bone hew or something. Bone hew, maybe, so my merc can just stay alive. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's see. Let's get ourselves prayer. Azrael. Okay, we're gonna go with Azrael here. Actually, yeah, easy Azrael, bro. Come on, bro. Obviously. I might need to make myself a little cure here. Here, let's whip up. Let's whip up a couple of pieces here. We're gonna grab an insight. Ethereal. Colossus Axe, or Cryptic Axe. Let's go Cure. I'm not sure what base that is. Death Mask? Sure, whatever. That's okay. What else? What else could be good? Let's take a look at some of the rune words. Resist fire, flickering flame. I mean, I guess maybe if I'm really struggling with resists, that could be an option. I guess that's pretty much it. Yeah, Cure is probably the best helm for sure. Get that cleansing. It's like an extra aura. Yeah. Alright, well, let's try that out. Let me quickly reboot the game and we'll get those couple of pieces loaded in here. Let's get those pieces loaded in, boys. So, self-wielding thorns. Prayer Merce. Prayer Merce. It might be good. Just give me a minute here while I download all this. Download those hacked items, bring those in, reboot the game. Boom, 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 just like that, we are back. It's that quick and easy, lads. Yo, D2 Rune Wizard, shout out Rune Wizard, man. What a great hero editor, man. Free online, buddy. What else could you ask for? I know there's a bow that gives thorns. Any other item gives it? Yeah, so we stack thorns and bramble. We'll do that in a second here. Okay, so we have a cure. Let's put that in here. Insight. Put that there. Grab some of these tokens since I've been using a bunch of them. That should be it. Alright, let's try this again. Self-wheeled thorns this time, boys. We are going to lose Hephasto, unfortunately. Could you find a plus to Iron Golem? I could technically use Iron Golem too, but I don't know. Can you get Iron Golem charges? I don't think so. I don't think there's Iron Golem charges, but if I was on Necro... I mean, Necro is a pretty good Thorns character. Let's see, what are we looking at here? So we're going to slap Insight on the Merce. So what exactly does Meditation give us again? D2 Meditation. I know obviously it's the mana regen. Does it do anything other than that? Mana recovery. Okay, so it's just mana recovery. And let's take a look at Prayer. Life regen a little bit? Wait, really? Metal Grid has golem charges. Ah, you're right, Bandit. Yeah. Okay, so our Merc without gear right now has level 18 aura. Prayer, sorry. So level 18 prayer is giving us 21 healing and a bit of mana cost. That's okay, so 21 healing. Metal Grid gives 16 charges. I guess if I use Metal Grid to do Iron Golem and then unequip it, the Golem goes away, right? Because otherwise that'd be busted. But Metal Grid is an interesting one. Let's take a look. Yeah, level 22 Iron Golem, all res, defense, I guess is whatever. The rest doesn't really do very much. The res is nice, I guess. Could be a thing. Because I know the Iron Golem, I think he has his own attacker takes damage stat. So that would be the thing. I don't know if I'd want to consume a Thorn's Aura for him, but that is a thought. That is definitely a thought. So let's take a look at meditation again. Meditation and cleansing inherit the healing bonus from prayer skill. This combination causes the mercenary to triple heal the party. Okay, so this is a tech I didn't actually know, Acadia. That's crazy. So meditation and cleansing inherit the healing from prayer. Interesting. Okay, so that's some wild tech. I've never actually known about that. Huh. Let's give it a shot. So we have the, let's give him a cure. Where did I put that? I just had one, bro. Where'd it go? Where'd my cure go? Cure, there it is. I don't know why Rune Wizard was putting it in a death mask, but hey, I mean, I guess it is what it is. So we're also going to give him +2 skills. Where is my Chains of Honor? I think I had an Eth one somewhere, right? Yep, Eth Chains of Honor, so that'll give him a level 20 prayer. Heals +25, not bad. I play way too much D2R. Somehow my wife still keeps me around. Hey man, sounds like you got a great setup, brother. Lots of people use that prayer cure tech on a Novasaur with ES. Interesting, I never knew about that, man. I mean, fuck, dude. I've been playing D2 for a very long time as well. And, you know, it's surprising that there's always new things to learn in this game. It is kind of wild how in-depth it goes sometimes. Okay, so we have the healing on now. So let's... It sucks to lose Spike Thorns because, man, it's such a good source of attacker takes damage. But, oh, man, and as well as Gladiator's Bane, that's going to be rough. But that's okay. Let's see. So I need to get... I should have a Bramble sitting here somewhere. Enigma. Okay, I might have to go make a couple more pieces. I thought I had them all. Hold up. I definitely have them somewhere, right? Basically become unkillable. Man, this is this might be the play then. Okay, I might have to tab out again. Alright, let me quickly make a Bramble and I need a Hydra Bow Edge. Actually, maybe I can get one in a Hydra Bow. Yeah, there we go. Edge Hydra Bow, easy. We're gonna add Bramble. I think I'll need to bring it in from GGM here. She's a keeper. I'd say so, man. There you go. You're all set. I didn't see the Edge Bow. Edge Bow is too good. Yeah, we'll just bring one in. It's all good. So we need to find rune words, and then we're going armor, Bramble. Let's get an Archon plate. Might as well. There we go. Bramble. That should do it. Okay, quick reset on the game. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Why not go lower requirements for the bow? More health? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, either one. I'm not too worried about the attributes right now. I figured I could at least maybe do a bit of damage. right? If I'm using a Hydra boat, I can at least help my party a little bit more. But yeah, otherwise we just slap on whatever shitty bow, you know? Slap on whatever we got, you know? Alright, we are booting back up. We are back. We're cooking a little bit with this one, boys. We're cooking a little bit, but not too much, you know? I don't know how far I'll be able to push this. And this is with some pretty crazy gear, too, already, so... It's kind of crazy, though, how much money you can spend on a build. Hey, did that not import my character? Hold up. Ah, shoot. Hold up, we gotta reboot again. Stand by, stand by, stand by. I pasted that into the wrong folder. Where am I looking here? Users, saved games, Diablo 2. There we go. Maybe you might tickle them. I know, dude. You spend so much money like trying out some crazy off-meta shit, and then it just doesn't work, you know? It's a bit annoying, but, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna play, man, on reset. I really don't. I was hoping this would work maybe a little better, but let's be real. Thorns is just a dead... It's a dead mechanic, boys. It's a dead ability. It just doesn't work very well. I think the best approach so far was kind of like summoner approach. I probably would lean into that more if this doesn't feel too good here, but we'll see. We'll see in a moment. We will see in a moment here. Okay, back to the Warlock. I'm going to go lock 100%. It's so easy. I'm not even going to slow down in hell. Yeah, man, Warlock's actually busted, man. If you're just playing the character how he's intended, he's so strong. I was going to go Pally or Sork, but no, I can't pass up the easy no-gear playthrough. Like, actually, though. Start fire switch to Eld the moment I get insight. Yeah. It's pretty crazy how overtuned this class is, man. It's pretty wild. Okay, so we need dexterity. Do I want to do levitation mastery? See ya, Hephasto. See you next time, buddy. Do I want levitation mastery? Probably not. Since I'm using Crown of Ages, I need so much strength anyways. I think the Hydra bow is still just fine. 167 dex. Ah. I probably should have done a low-level bow, huh? Let's just try it. 134 strength. I need 174 for the helm. No problem. Okay, and then we go dex 167. Holy, that's a lot of dex. Okay, no worries. So now we're holding level 31 thorns. Attacker takes damage is at 550. That's not bad. It was at 720 before, so we're down quite a bit since we don't have the chest and shield. But it's decent. It's not bad. Get some arrows here. Okay, so let's see. Now the mercenary will be healing us. We are the Thorns wielder. What do we want to do with our points here now? 1 point wonder in Bind Demon. See if we can get Hephasto again. Now you know why I was questioning the Hydra bow. Previous season I made a first bows on, did lots of testing. Nice. Yeah, lots of decks on those, eh? I figured the damage would be nice. And dude, the synergy's kind of nice though on the bow, self-wield bow with Razor Tail. We get a bit of Pierce. I feel like we can kind of do some things, especially if I do put a couple of points into Mirrored Blades, right? It's just pretty solid damage overall. I think that will be the solution for the ranged characters, since Thorns doesn't work on ranged. I can kind of help a little bit with that, but that's a lot of points for that. We'll see. You know what? Maybe let me do that. We'll want teleport no matter what, and then 4 extra points for Mirrored Blades is probably worth it. Although I only get 2 extra projectiles, which isn't too bad. Yeah, there's a helm with Pierce. Yeah, it's what's it called? I was using it on my iteration before when I first played with the Warlock earlier this week, or I guess last week. I was playing with ranged Warlock, and yeah, I was using that 66% pierce. I did make a brief little build video on it on my YouTube, but I forget the name now. Wisdom, yes, that's the one. Oh yeah, look right here, Wisdom. Yeah, man, that's such a nice helmet with the CBF and everything. Cannot be frozen. I love throw barbs, man. Okay, so look, we have mirrored blades. I could maybe max that out, but I don't know. I think we got to go like full demons here. You know what? Let's actually try like a minimally scaled demons. I do still want to scale Blood Oath so I can take more damage, but as for the rest, we can try 1-point wonders. Should I bother consume? Probably. You know what? If that's the case, then I need 2 demons on this. If I max consume, I still have 40 points, which is pretty good. I could get mirrored blades. Could also max bind demon. Or Goatman. Let's try Goatman. 20 points left. You know what? Let's max mirrored blades. So we get 4 projectiles, 2 extra points. I guess we just chuck it in mastery, right? Might as well. Let's try this out. Let's see how this feels. So let's see. We have our Goatmen. 1, 2, 3, and then we are consuming one of those, and then we're going to go find a bind, and then I guess that's it. Okay, let's try it out. Not sure, honestly, I've been struggling with extra points on lock, which is a problem, a good problem to have, yeah. I feel like that's the thing with Warlock, eh, man? Like, it doesn't take very many points to feel strong, you know? So you can kind of move things around wherever you want, which is nice. How much damage are we doing on the bow? 1,300? I guess it's not the worst thing ever. 1,700 health. What are we looking at once we battle orders here? Okay, I'm curious to see what the... Okay, I can only... Wait, I only have 2 demons? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so I'll have 1 Goatman. 1 will be consumed. Makes it really fun to theory craft. Yeah, dude, I feel like Warlock is probably the best theory crafting class. Oh, I guess I can't use Blade Warp. That's right. Not with the bow, eh? So I'd have to swap to Blade Warp. That's okay, I guess. Okay. I need some melee mobs here. Aura Enchanted, Spectral Hit, Lightning. Oh, he's cursed. Look at that. Right away, we just grab him. First try, we get a... Wait, that's actually insane. First try, we get a Conviction Cursed Hephasto. Didn't that take you 3 hours to farm, bro? Wait, what? Look at him. Demon, Spectral Hit, Aura Enchanted, Cursed, Lightning Enchanted, Extra Strong. That's crazy. Okay, so we have Amplified Damage, we have Conviction. Mine was Fanaticism, not Conviction. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Wait, so this is probably my best in slot, though, for Hephasto. Okay, this is disgusting. I guess, guess that's it. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. Interesting. I would guess Biss, yeah, I think so. Okay, no worries. Let's I guess let's go see how the self-wheeled thorns, prayer merc, Hephasto setup goes. Do the demons carry between games? They do, Hash. Yeah, they do. So I keep this guy forever until I die, and he probably won't die. I now have an amplified damage machine with Conviction. Yeah, it stays with me, brother, unless I die. It's crazy. Watch, look, I can leave the game. And we still have him. So now we have like a reliable source of Conviction and amp damage, which is fucking insane, brother. And then we spawn 2 goats, and then we consume... Okay, we consume 1 goat. That's okay. And now we BO. Okay, let's see. Hold up. I guess on my swap, I could do my TPing, right? I want to see... The issue with when I fight Diablo is he keeps hitting Hephasto. Oh my god, he just shreds them. I think we need to go into Players 8. Let's test out Players 8 Frigid Highlands here. I think the damage is going to be really good, especially if Hephasto gets his amp damage out. Watch, he's going to... Look, he amps all of those guys. So now if they start hitting me especially... Okay, I'm very tanky compared to the last set... Or I'm not tanky compared to the last setup we had. But they're all wailing on Hephasto. Check the Thorns damage. This is Players 8. Huh. I told you he's immortal? Yeah, that's actually crazy. I think I need a point in the ability where I can, like, teleport him somewhere, right? Do I have that? Which one is that? Deathmark. Deathmark is the one. So I can teleport him. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, boys. I can just teleport him wherever I want. So he's the Thorns machine. I don't even need to get hit. I guess I could, though. I'm not very tanky, though. That's the one issue. Hold up. Yo, hands are off, boys. I don't even have a shield right now. I'm wearing a bow. This is Players 8. Come on, Prayer. The healing on Prayer is pretty significant. Boys, that's not bad for Players 8. In areas where there are melee monsters, everything kind of just dies. That's pretty good. I think Prayer is quite nice. But I don't actually know if it... I guess the advantage of me self-wielding Thorns is I can pretty much guarantee we will always have Thorns. If I have it on an Act 1 Merc, she's gonna die. And then I need to go back and resurrect her. Excuse me. At least this way I can assure that Hephasto will always have Thorns on him. The downfall is that I don't get to wear some of these really nice Thorns pieces. But... You know what I could do? Instead of using the Carrion Winds for the Nova procs, since I'm not really taking damage, I can use a Nature's Peace. With my piercing multi-shot, I can be applying Prevent Monster Heal. Because that's a big part that makes Thorns not feel very strong. In between the hits from the enemies, because they attack so slowly, they're already regenning back the Thorns damage that's been applied to them. So if I'm just multi-shotting Prevent Monster Heal on all the minions, while Hephasto's taking damage, they're never going to heal again. I hit them once and they're done. Maybe that's the play, man. Nature's Peace. Oh wait, don't I get Prevent Monster Heal on my bow? I do. Yeah, I don't even need that. Yeah, look, Edge has Prevent Monster Heal. Wait, so that's the trick. I just kind of like pepper all the mobs one time, and they can never heal again. And I do have Pierce, right? What do I want for the rings then? Jeez. I mean, I guess the Twisters are okay. What would I do for my rings? I guess I could just do, like, resists or whatever, right? Cold res, lightning res, I'm a little bit low. Nagel ring does have attacker takes damage. BK, I mean, we could... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, the plus skills doesn't increase my thorns, but yeah. I guess I can increase my demon levels, right? BK, SOJ, stuff like that. I could probably slap on Mara's as well. You could potentially look at an Act 5 Merc. Oh, I love Act 5 Mercs, dude. They're so good. Dual Lawbringers and Reaper's Toll. Yeah, man, I love me some Act 5 Mercs, man. that definitely could be a thing. Yeah, because if I'm not being hit, you know, I guess prayer isn't too necessary. Yeah, I definitely don't want to overwrite the amp damage. That's for sure. Okay, let's slap on Mara's. For now, we'll just do SOJ BK, so we got a lot more plus skills now. I guess that'll help with our demon stuff, I guess, a little bit, but that's probably not min-maxed. Let's go try Bale, man. Yo, if we could do Bale, that'd be huge. Yo, the Blade Warp feels nice with cast rate, eh? That's pretty good, man. Even just from Lidless and Call to Arms itself, that's pretty solid. Yeah, so look, the nice thing with Edge here is I just kind of shoot these guys, and now they can technically never heal again. It also slows their attack speed, so no-go on Decrep. Yeah. So I need to start carrying more arrows with me, apparently. Look, I just pepper these dudes with prevent monster heal. Now I never have to worry again. Although these guys are all ranged, so Thorns isn't even doing anything on them anyways, but... It would be really great if they made it so Thorns works on ranged enemies, man. Like, come on, bro. I swear everyone in this map is just ranged. It is what it is, boys. Let's just get straight to the Throne of Destruction here. I think this has potential though, boys. I'm thinking like playthrough. If I get the early edge bow, Tirtal Am, right? Tirtal Am? Dude, level what? Level 20? I can get me a Thorns and just like early on just use the Goatman and clear the game that way. I think I'll be able to level up with Thorns. Or at least once I'm like level 20 or something. I think it'll be pretty good. Sup? Yo, what's up, Peter? Peter 1 in the house. How's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Happy Friday, sir. Good to see you, man. I'm actually even surprised of my damage using Edge on a completely unoptimized range character in Players 8. That's kind of crazy. Dude, Mirrored Blades is so busted. This class is so overtuned, it's insane. Dude, it's so nice. D3 is chill when I slept bad and went through 2 boxes of Kleenex today. Aw, damn, dude, are you sick? That's unfortunate. If you don't want to self-wield, damage might suck, but could just consume Bramble and Edge with Metal Grid, Iron Golem, then it wouldn't stack. Then wouldn't it stack with them wearing it? No, so it wouldn't stack that way, unfortunately. So if I made an Iron Golem a level 15 Thorns, he would have level 15 Thorns. I could then also, in theory, have a level 30 Thorns. It doesn't stack. The level 30 Thorns would overwrite the level 15 Thorns, and that also applies to the Mercenary. So if my Merc had level 30 Thorns, my Golem had level 15 Thorns, we would only have a level 30 Thorns in total. But the Thorns auras on equipment on you and or the Merc does stack, so... Yeah, otherwise I definitely would throw in the Golem. It would be a free bonus to Thorns damage, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way. But if you can get your Thorns, and then you could wear the other gear you wanted. Ah, yeah, I see. I mean, level 15 Thorns, though, I feel like at that point wouldn't do very much. Like, it would be a massive, massive damage downgrade. Like, I think we could take a look here. I have it pulled up. Let's see what the Thorns damage numbers are. Level 15 Thorns. Let's see. So 810% damage reflected. So 8.1 multiplier. Level 31 Thorns. 1450. And then Yeah, self-wheeled 36 thorns. So yeah, 1650 reflected. So it's like twice the damage, you know? Which I don't think me wearing the equipment I want would compensate for that much, you know? I'll be back in an hour. Sounds good, man. Yo, okay, it's good to see you, bro. We'll see you later, brother. But yeah. It would be cool if Thorns stacked, though, if it was on, you know, Thorns on the Iron Golem and whatnot. It would be very cool if it stacked. Alright, let's see how this is players 8 Bale. Let's see how this goes. I guess there's not too many ranged minions on the waves, right? So it should actually be pretty good farming, I think. Okay, yeah, easy. Let's see it. Here we go. Get in there, Hephasto. Okay, they're all wailing on him right now. This isn't bad, boys. This ain't bad at all. So we multi-shot, we pierce all of them, get cannot be healed, procced on all, and then Thorns just kind of does its thing. Yeah, he just doesn't die, does he? Jesus. This is not working very well, is it, though? I'm unsure what to play, boys. When the ladder resets, do I want to waste the time and money building this? And this would be like the most extreme sample of Thorns, you know? Like, we're wearing crazy shit right now. It's simply not worth it, man. So sad. It is not worth it. Here, let's change it to players 1 on the next wave. I guess maybe P8's a bit ambitious, isn't it? P8's maybe a little bit ambitious. Maybe I should kill this guy first. I think he's the main culprit, isn't he? Yo, the Thorns damage is significant, though, when he's hitting himself. That's pretty good. Even though Hephasto is really strong, like for the amp damage and everything, I still think the Grotesque is the best way to do it. Is Thorns viable? Nah. No, not really. I'm trying to make it work on the new class, but even then, it's just bad, man. Thorns has just always been bad in this game. It's not really working. I think if I go back to the Grotesque bind, it's maybe not too bad. Do more of like a Summoner Necro, but yeah, I don't know. It's way worse than Leap Slam Sork, like way worse. Thorns is a joke in this game. It kind of always has been. That was an easy wave. See, when there are monsters that aren't ranged, it's actually not that bad. The main issue with Thorns in this game is that it only works on melee. No ranged mob can inflict Thorns on themselves, which sucks. But look, against these guys, they're just gonna melt, watch. Because they're all just, look at that. Okay, that's actually crazy. That's actually pretty good. So I feel like if I were to do this build, it would have to be in a very specific farm. I definitely couldn't do like all game content with it. Okay, this is probably some of the hardest monsters in the game. Let's see how he does. He's actually taking damage. Yo, they're melting themselves. Look at their health. That's not that bad. Let's see how he fares up against Bale. That's pretty good, man. It could be viable. It could be viable. You just gotta be very specific about where you're farming. I think I'm gonna go back and try the grotesque again. Okay, we got prevent monster heal on the boss now. Okay, I'm just gonna sit back. Let's see what he can do. He's attacking the clone, but the real Bale is attacking himself. Yo, we're hands-free on this one, boys. We're putting the feet up. Hephasto with a level 36 Thorns. Taking on Hellbale. Okay, there's the clone. Clone down. Definitely pretty slow, boys. Definitely pretty slow. Come on, Bale, you know you want to die, buddy. Just die, bro. Okay, we're gonna have to do another test without Hephasto. I want to see if the grotesques are better. Surely they're stronger, right? Actually, let me see. Did he drop anything? Might as well identify it. Might as well. Might as well, eh? Yo, we got the got the chronicle we gotta fill out, boys, you know? There you go, snake cord, easy. I think I'd go grotesque. We get the grotesque. Merc ungeared. He's got gear. Basically, the current setup right now is Prayer Merc. Yeah, Merc isn't really expected to damage. But that was mostly just to test the Thorns damage itself. Which I think would be much higher if we have grotesques. I do kind of miss being self-wheeled, I'll be honest. I think my favorite version of the Thorns so far was doing grotesque full minions and playing as Werebear. I feel like that was a pretty strong variant of it. And then going back to Act 1 Merc. What to do, boys? What to do? I think also running Sigil Death is probably the best idea, realistically. Is the Chronicle character game mode offline online software account based? Yeah, so there's different instances of it. So like hardcore offline has a Chronicle, softcore offline has a Chronicle, online will have a different one. Yeah, like my single player Chronicle is different than the online Chronicle, which is good. That's how it should be. Day started very bad for me, but I feel great now. How are you guys? Aw, damn. Sorry to hear that, Fab. Are you are you done work now, or are you still working? Hopefully you're done for the day, man. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Okay, so we are going to go back to using the grotesques. It's unfortunate we're getting rid of this very powerful Hephasto, but you have served us well, bro. It is time to move on. Was curious if it was character locked or game mode. Game mode makes the most sense to me. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise I could just like cheat in all the items single player and then get it online. So yeah, it's good they did it this way. Okay. Do I want more demons? I think I do. I need to respec. I need to respec again. We're going to try the full summoner loadout with self-wheeled thorns. We haven't done this yet. Earlier we had full summoner loadout with thorns on the Merc. This might be better. This might be better. We'll see. Okay, see you later, Hephasto. So we max out Demonic Mastery, max out Blood Oath. 1 point Wonder in Bind Demon. Sigil Death, I think we should run. I don't know if I'll max it out. We'll see. What else? Consume. I wonder if I can get away without consuming. Probably not. I feel like I probably need to consume. You're done work, bro. That's great. That's a great feeling, man. Now you get home, sit back, relax, and yo, if you're doing D2 ladder, that shit starts in 6 hours, bro. 5 hours and 52 minutes. Oh, excuse me, boys. All right, how do we want to do this? I think we max Goatman as well. We go full summons here. I don't need to max Bind Demon, because if I just farm a demon, we're chilling anyways. But maybe I might need it for the Grotesque. He could die otherwise. That would leave me 10 points. I guess I could put the rest in Sigil. I don't think I'm awake this long. It's 8 here now. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, you'll be... I mean, hey, you'll get it in the morning, which is nice. Okay, let's just do this. Max Bind Demon. Rest of the points going Sigil Death. Easy. Easy. Now we have a lot of attributes to spend here. 174. And then Dex 167. Gah! I definitely need to make a lower level edge rune. Absolutely. Okay. Rest Vitality. What character is pretty good for campaign? With bad gear? Sorceress is definitely a very reliable one. I mean, Warlock is really powerful. And new, you know? If you want a new experience, definitely do Warlock. But, otherwise, Paladin also is very strong. Assassin, bro, if you're doing Assassin and you're using Wake of Fire, which I think you get at level 12. I might be wrong. Level 12? It's so strong, bro, in normal difficulty. You just blast through everything. But once you're in Nightmare, you'd probably want to respec into Lightning because you start to see a lot of fire-resistant mobs. But yeah, for normal playthrough, bro, Wake of Fire Assassin is, like, so strong. Basically everything but Barb. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Amazon would be pretty rough if you're going bow. Javelin Amazon is also pretty rough early on. But anything else is good. Elemental Druid, like Fire Druid in normal, fucking busted. Fire Amazon, busted. Fire Paladin using Holy Fire, Aura, busted. If you don't get the theme, fire damage in normal difficulty is really good. But it falls off quickly after that. Okay, so we're going full minion spec this time here. So we have our Goatmen, we can do 3. Nightmares where my warrior hit the wall. Yeah, it's barbarians are tough, bro. They're a tough one. Did I not pick consume? Okay, I guess we're not consuming. Let's try without the consuming actually. So we have Goatman, Bind Demon, let's go get a Grotesque. And then we have Sigil Death, and that's it. That's an easy setup. I can do that, man. So let's go find a Grotesque, and then we're laughing. Hello, Grotesque, where are you? Let's just reset. We can find one real fast by the waypoint there. Okay, we are maxed out on Demon, so we're going full Summon Thorns Warlock right here. Oh, fast boy, fast boy. Okay, are there no grotesques? Okay, I guess not. Let's try again. Once we get one, we're actually just chilling. Well, I guess I'll goat on my swap, right? We get more skill points. And they stay that level when I switch. Nice. That's pretty solid. You know what I realized? I actually, like, need 3 points for the teleport. Just to... I need to respec already. I need at least 3 points. Just so I can get my mobs together, you know? Although, wait, can I use... Death Mark on all of my demons? Oh, shit. Okay, no, I don't need teleport then. Hold up. Wait, that's busted. That's busted, no? That's fucking broken! Come on, man. I just need a grotesque. That's all we need, bro. It's like the simplest mob ever, you know? Are there like any mobs here? What's going on? We tried again.
Hail to you, champion.
Holy, look at the repair costs on that. Jesus. Also, you know what I just realized? Bramble also has a Spirit of the Barbs charge. Look, that gives us another 185 attacker takes damage of. I don't think that scales off my minions, but it would work off of me. That's interesting, actually. Look, we can drop one of those. We drop our goats. Okay. We just need that. We need our demon men. Yo, Merc, come here, bro. I'm trying to BO. We need that grotesque, man. Why is there none? Here we go. No, that's not the right mob. Where are you, grotesque? I've never had such a hard time finding these guys. Snow's coming down hard here. Oh no, really? Guess I'll stay inside and game more. Wait, that's actually kind of a blessing, no? Jeez, you guys are getting snow, eh? That's crazy. That is very unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as me not being able to find one grotesque. What is happening here? Apparently it's the rarest mob in the game. Sorry guys, 1 second. Important text message. It's only gonna be 4 to 5 inches. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad. Ooh, that's interesting. A Holy Shock Hephasto? That'd be cool. I just need a grotesque, boys, please. It's weird how the bound demon stays from game to game, but the other demons don't. And it would also be nice if they gave that quality of life to the Necromancer, dude. Like, if on the Necro you kept your skeletons from game to game, man, that'd be fucking awesome. Hold up, let me not die. I finally found some grotesques. Yeah, if you could keep your... your skeletons from game to game, man, that would make Summoner probably way more played, dude. Because, like, having to remake your army after every run, especially if you're doing, like, Mephisto runs or something like that. Although I know the end game farming has changed a little bit with the new terror zones, but, like, having to rebuild up your army every time just makes Summoner not... Nobody wants to play Summoner. If you could keep your skeletons from game to game like you can with the Demon, man, I think that'd be such a great change. Assassin can beat everything without insane gear. Yeah, Assassin is very strong. I enjoy playing Assassin. Why not? Bind Demon comes back after every game. Yeah, exactly. Hey, yo, Bats. I feel like that'd be a really nice quality of life on Necro. That's something they added in Project Diablo 2, if I recall, for Necro and Druid. Ah, okay, nice. So much wasted time. I know, bro. Yeah, that would be really great. Okay, look, so we have our full army here. We have our 3 goats. Sorry, 2 goats, because we have a demon now. I'm not consuming. We need that front line. The demon's going to drop more little babies. We also have our Spirit of the Barbs for more thorns damage. Now we buff all these guys. Damn, look at the auras. We can't have too many quality of life. Ah, man, yo, more quality of life, better. And then need to add melee splash based on weapon size. Now it's hard to tell if this is damage from just the melee attacks or if how much Thorns is actually contributing to this, you know? Updates in such small amount of time just annoy with Tribal Fury. True, eh? Okay, I mean, hey, this is kind of working. You just do full minion thorns. I think it's really cool that you can just summon your demons ahead. It doesn't move the little guys, but I guess that's where Blade Warp would be good, eh? This isn't bad, boys. Wait, I think this is the approach. If you're going Thorns Warlock, you gotta play it like you're a summoner. Although, I think it's a bit of an unfair test, because right now we're only on P1. So the Goatmen are kind of just like... Oh yeah, P1. The Goatmen are kind of just obliterating everything. Yeah, I definitely need... Let me get some points in Blade Warp. I think that'll make this feel really good. And then we can test P8 in Chaos Sanctuary. Oh, we'll do P7. We will do P7. And realistically, in this setup, since I'm not the one being hit, I think I could take all of these charms off. Because that's making me very squishy. So let's try that. Because you only want to stack the bone breaks if you're the one taking the damage, right? But I'll keep the 1 for this, the physical immunity Sunder. Man. Okay, anyways, where were we? It's tempting to get points in Levitation Mastery, but I don't think I can afford it. So we're going to go Max Demon again. 1 point Wonder. Bind. And then Teleport 3 points. Sigil Death 10 points. Okay, that's the setup right there. I got 4 others at 7 p.m. Central, feeling like 2002 up in here tonight. Dude, that's sick. I'll be allowed to drink and I won't have a bad time. That sounds like a great time, bro. You got yourself a big party already, man. That's sick, dude. I don't have a party. I don't know how much of it I'll actually be able to play tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. Man, how far do you think you're gonna be blasting tonight? Yo, Bats, you gonna hit End of Hell tonight or what? How far are you going? Okay, there's our gear, vitality. We have all our points spent. Okay, so we keep Sigil Death on the right click. And I guess you're good. So now we weapon swap if we want to teleport for Blade Warp. That's not too bad. I need to go get another grotesque now. That's the only issue. I'm going till I fall asleep in my chair. That's crazy, bro. You're waking up at 3 a.m. to play, Captain Miles? Holy fuck, dude. Man, you guys are going hard, eh? I got to end day 1 at 98, imagine. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I can go that hard anymore, boys, you know? Like, fuck. I don't know if I'd be going that hard, man. I don't know if I'd be going that hard. Okay, we need another grotesque, boys. Oh, there we go, right here. Okay, we bind this guy. What do I have it on? S? There we go. We got our bind. Now let's go test Chaos Sanctuary again. I think this is the setup, boys. We're on player 7 now. Full summon Thorns Warlock. I almost said Warrior. Full summon Thorns Warrior right here. Warlock, Jesus. Okay, we got our summons. Let's battle orders. And then let's teleport into action. This is a really tough zone to test it on because there's not very many melees, but we'll see. I got to 99 once in 0.9, so you might. Man, that's crazy. Honestly, there's been no easier time to level up in the game than now. Okay, these guys are ranged, so Thorns is irrelevant here, so I just need to kill this. Much easier now with high level TZ. Yeah, definitely. I've yet to try the new Terror Zones yet, boys. I've kind of been saving it for ladder. I haven't played with any of the new endgame content. I guess I could have slapped down that sigil a little earlier, right? Jeez. Okay, this is actually the worst spot to test this because there are like no ranged minions. I guess I won't be farming chaos on this character. Let's go check out players 8 Shank. Let's go see how that performs. Oh, and the interesting thing about the little demons is I can't cleanse their curse when I speak to a vendor. That's interesting. But I can buff them with battle orders. Weird. Alright. Players 8 Frigid. Let's see what the minions do. Not very much. Boys, the Thorns dream is over. No combination is like actually good, you know? It's just a dead skill. It's a dead skill, boys. That's pretty brutal. I think the best iteration of this build so far was with Shapeshift. Yeah, Thorns on the Act 1 Merc. Bramble Edge on the Merc, and then I go Shapeshift full tank. I think that was the best way. But there's no way to scale my defenses up high enough, you know? It's rough, man. I guess I could try that version with max block. That's something I didn't try. I was just doing full vitality. Yeah, I feel like the minion spec, I mean, I guess it's okay, but... Yeah, I think that the best method is self-tank Shapeshift, and then get Hephasto for amp damage. Definitely appreciate the effort. It looked good on paper. Yeah. See, I was thinking, like, I was thinking it would be really good on Warlock because of the damage reduction on the demons, right? Like, oh, you know, like I can actually tank hits and the demon kind of absorbs it, but I still inflict thorns. I think that still is the strongest approach to it, where you're the tank. That way you can stack attacker takes damage. Otherwise, with minions only, there's no point of even having any attacker takes damage because it doesn't apply to them. So at that point, it's only the base reflect damage from thorns, which is about 1600%. Yeah, I'm gonna respec back into the beast version. I think that's the strongest version of it. But yo, Skellius, I appreciate that, man. Very kind words, thank you. I think it's safe to say I probably won't be doing Thorns Warlock in the new season, you know? I still don't know what I'm going to be playing, man. I've been trying to figure it out for 2 weeks, and I can't figure it out. There's no crazy new builds, man, I feel like. The best thing Warlock has going for himself that's off meta is just, like, proccing builds. Like Rift, Warlock, stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Skellius. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think the most powerful off-meta builds for Warlocks is using Mirrored Blades and just doing proc stuff. It's definitely the strongest, and it's pretty flashy, too. Pretty cool. Thorns, yeah, Thorns is a no-go. We'll try specking back into what I thought was the strongest setup, but that's it. No problem, and you're welcome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Alright, let's respec one last time. One last respec here. Let's see, what do we want? What do we want here? Okay, we're gonna keep Crown of Ages. I'm pretty sure that still is best in slot Thorn's Helm because of the Amaroons that you can put in there. All right. So 174. As for the weapon, we're gonna go do Beast, back to Gladiator's Bane and Spike Thorn. Jeez, I love these two items, man. They're so cool. They're actually so cool. And then I think Carrying Wind, the double Carrying Wind is probably still best for the prevent monster heal aspect. I think that's still the best approach. I do want to try max block, so let's see how much dex that takes. Let's go hit by something. Go get hit by something in the World Stone here. Real fast. Make sure I don't die. Okay, there we go. So we got a high level minion now. Chance to block 16. So let's get that up to 75. That's going to be a lot of dex, boys. I didn't try the max block variant on this, so we'll see how it feels. Theoretically, max block is actually bad with thorns. It's good with attacker takes damage, but not thorns. We'll see how it performs, though. And then the rest into vitality. Look how squishy I am, Jesus. As for demons, 1 point Wonder Bind, I guess. Max Blood Oath. Right, damage goes to minions. Let's see what it maxes out as. 51, 53, 55. Wow, it goes... Okay, so 57 DR over to the demon. Not bad. I guess in that case, then, we also want... If we're doing Hephasto, I mean, we can probably get away with just enough points to summon 2, and then we can consume 1 Goat Man to give us a bunch of life. That still leaves 49 points, which is pretty crazy, actually. Can I use Hex when I'm in bear form? Hold up, let's check. I don't think I can. Does it apply? Hold up, let's try. Hex Bane.
I can't.
If I cast it... Hold up. Just take care, you not consume Hephasto. I heard it happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had a few good Hephastos today, but we got rid of him already with the respecs, yeah. He's a busted demon to capture, for sure. But you know what's really interesting about Bind Demon? You can straight up just use it as, like, an ability to kill monsters. You can bind a demon and then, like, unsummon him. Or just bind another demon and unsummon him. And it just instantly kills it. So you can just like binding, and like instant one shot, like the most powerful demons in the game. It's crazy. I feel like it probably shouldn't work like that. If you unbind a demon, he should be wailing at you again. He shouldn't die. It's too broken. Like, bro, okay, think about this, boys. Public bail runs, player 8 bail runs. You have everyone's gonna be on Warlock. And probably everybody's gonna have bind demon. Lister the Tormentor, final wave against Bale. There's what, 6, 7 mobs? One each Warlock just like instant kills them. You skip the Bale. Yeah, you don't get loot or experience, but if you're just like Bale farming, bro, like you skip the phases instantly. Isn't that a build idea? I mean, yes and no, but yeah, you can't really farm with it. That's the thing. It's more just like a cheese, right? I feel like that'll be a really good trick for speedrunners, I bet. Just skipping important mobs, you know? Or powerful mobs, I should say, not important mobs. Okay, so we got the charms back. We have our Gladiator's Bane, Beast. Okay, we're looking good there. As for points, where do we want to spend the rest now? I won't be able to cast stuff while I'm in bear form. So I need to see if Purge works when I'm in bear form. Let's see. So, attack rating, 78 currently. If I use Purge, it goes, okay, it's still 78. I guess, yeah, we're max block, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Purge brings my damage up. No, Bane brings my damage up to 732. So then if I go bear form, it goes to 670. Now let's see if I'm out of bear form. If I use Bane again, do I have more than 670 damage? I do! Okay. So Hex Bane still works even in bear form. So then if that's the case, I want to max Hex Bane. Right? Hold up. Wait, we might be onto something. Get out of bear form. Do Purge. Okay, with Purge, without Hexbane, we go from 520 in Bear up to 670. With maxed out Hexbane, 520. Bear form, 18. Look at that damage. Wait, that's sick. Okay, so then I could do like crazy tanky bear form and still do decent unarmed damage. Time to hop. Good luck on ladder and whatever you build. Yo, Skellius, I appreciate it, man. Have a good ladder start, and yeah, man. Hopefully we see you again, man. Have a great night, dude. So yeah, Hexbane. I guess we can then just put the rest of the points in its synergies, right? Duration. What's its duration right now? 450. We don't need more duration. Magic damage. I guess we just do. Oh, you know what? It's also scaling because we have Consume maxed out too, huh? Eldritch Blast? We could max that. It's a lot of points down, though. Mirrored Blades. I guess just we max Purge, then. It's the easiest. We don't have to travel too many points, get the most damage. Although we do have the ability to travel. You know what, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay, we're maxed out. Now we got as much damage as possible. 19 unarmed damage is pretty good. 1900? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Okay, so now we need to get the mercenary set up. Back to Act 1. Back to the Act 1 work, boys. I think this is the best setup. Now, the only other change here would be changing out of max block to 0 block and doing full vitality. I think that's probably the better play. But we'll see. It is also tempting to run Bramble even on my character, even though the Thorns wouldn't do anything. Oh no, that's fucked actually. Then I would need two Brambles. That's not worth it. Okay, we need an Act 1 mercenary. Let's go. Could I do... No, edge is only on bows, eh? Yeah, I guess it would have to be Act 1 Merc. Damn. Okay, higher. We're gonna go fire arrow, I guess. We're gonna hire Sharon. Welcome to the team, Sharon. Okay, so we give her edge, level 15 thorns plus bramble, level 36 swords thorns total, and then we're gonna give her Andariels for +2. Although actually +2 is probably not doesn't matter because her thorns isn't implicit. So what can I give her? I guess I would probably give her like a Kira's Guardian or something realistically for more resists. Yeah, I think Kira's would be the best play on her. How long do you normally take to get an Enigma kind of money? Quite a while. Usually, like, even if you're blasting solo, your first Enigma could take like weeks, bro. And that's probably with trading too. If you're trying to find, like, if you're doing solo self-found, good luck getting Enigma. It's gonna take you like several weeks. But if you're trading, you can get it pretty quick, especially if you get lucky, you know? Did you solve it while I was gone? For me, the best play for Act 1 Merc is always at Vamp Gaze. Oh yeah, Vamp is so good. No, yeah, Fab, it'll be tough. If you're doing SSF, yeah, getting that first Enigma will be tough. Solo's crazy, yeah, it's a lot of work, man. Like, dude, my single player characters I've had like for years and years, and I have a lot of gear on them, but like that initial start can be pretty rough. Thinking Harmony summons with a summon Warlock, since it summons, it will still receive the passives from Warlock. Harmony summons? Are you talking like the Harmony rune word with Vigor? What do you mean by Harmony summons? Okay, let's try this out though, boys. Look, we are full demon. Okay, where's my... Okay, we keep Hexbane on the right click, because that's our buff. Goatman, 1, 2, 3. I'll do trade if I play the league. Yeah, no, definitely. You should definitely play online character for sure. You could do Metal Grid Harmony Bow. Yeah. Yeah, and in combination if you're consuming too, it's insane. So much movement speed. Look, we'll consume one of these guys. Wait, shouldn't I have 3 goats? Oh, I guess not. Oh, that's right. I only have 2 points. Okay, so we consume 1, and then I'll have the bound demon. Okay, no problem. I'm not giving up on my Iron Golem idea. Sorry. Yo, it's all you, brother. Yo, you can rock the Iron Golem. Now, do I want Mara's or Rising Sun? It's hard to tell. Tradery only D2R trade site. Yes, you could use Diablo 2 JSP Tyrone, but yeah, Tradery is probably a better bet. Tradery's posts, you know, in-game currency for in-game items. Diablo 2 JSP, it's a little weird because it can get RMTE, like you can spend money in a sense, but yeah, I'd probably recommend Tradery, yeah. Tyrone. All right, what to see? What are we doing here? We need to go get our Fasto back, and then I think we're good. Werebear, let's keep on F. What do we want here? So goat, consume, bind will be on D, and then that's all we need, right? Blade warp, I guess will be right click. All right, we're good. We need to go farm Hephasto, boys. And then we try this again. Look, 3k life with max block. That's not bad. I'm actually curious to see what the damage is going to look like here if these guys hit me. Wait, is this player's 8? Player's 1. Thank you, brother. I'm going to Echo Strike 27. Get insight and poof. Hope Ethereal's on the way. Man, it's so strong. If you do like... If you do Mirrored Blades or Echo Strike, bro, it's just crazy. It's so strong. Wait, did I use my Purge? I don't think I did. My unarmed damage is quite significant, I'll be honest. Yo, Sharon, get out of there, bro. You're dying. What are you doing in there? Yo, she needs to chill, bro. Get out of there, Sharon, man. Echoing Strike can clear P1 hell naked. I know, it's insane, bro. It's so overtuned. And that's kind of why I'm doing this whole Thorns thing, bro. I'm not trying to... Oh, this is actually exactly what I need. Hold up. Okay, we got Hephasto. Easy. I like how he just drops his hammer when you bind him. That's so funny. It's crazy. If you live in a country like Vietnam that's very cheap, you can actually make a living selling your PoE2 currency for real money. Man, that's sick. That would be quite the setup, eh? Okay, so let's see. What do we have? We got a Hephasto, Spectral Hit, Aura Enchanted. So he has Conviction. And he's Cursed, right? So he can apply amp damage. His Conviction is bringing down enemy defenses even further. So wait, we actually got really lucky with that first try. That's kind of crazy, actually. So then what we do is we... Hexbane, we buff our damage, we go into bear form. Actually, before we do that, let's battle orders our whole party here. I'm probably gonna speed run through by myself and do Trist runs and tombs in public games. That's definitely the way to do it. Okay, so now I guess I should buff with Hexbane because it's higher level, right? Yeah, 2 extra levels, so we'll put that on G. So we buff on our CTA swap. And then we do this, we swap, and then we go bear. Okay, 2.5k life. Oh wait, I need to consume my goat, actually, as well. Consume. Buff, so it's just me and Hephasto, and that's it. Hexbane, bear. So 2.8k life, max block, full Thorns Warlock. Let's go down to Shank and see how this performs. I'm probably gonna get pretty sauced starting out. Just go into Korean barbecue. Oh, dude. Fuck, that sounds like a good time, bro. That sounds like a great time, actually. Okay, check it out. Thorns, we have the Poison Nova proccing. There's the amp from Hephasto. Now we sit here and wait. But look how slowly these guys attack. My mercenary's dying. Get out of there, Sharon! Man, I swear, this merc. Give yourself the shield in the tree with thorns. Shield in the tree with thorns? What do you mean by that? I made massive form gold back in the day, making spirit swords, and would just post them in crazy early. Oh man, yeah, those crazy spirits go hard. Or those early spirits go hard. I must say, the biggest bullshit, I keep repeating it, and I know it's annoying. The biggest bullshit with Thorns is that ranged attacks don't trigger it. Like, these guys should be killing themselves on me. Why? Why would they design it this way? Right? Like, why is it only for melee? Because it's doing a good job against the melee guys. It's so weird, man. It kind of works, though. I think this is the best setup on the Thorns Warlock. It's a neat issue in D2 forever. I know, it's so whack, man. They gotta change it. They actually have to change it. This is surprisingly good, though, with the Conviction Hephasto. The damage is pretty solid, man. It's pretty solid with this setup. It's expensive, though. Look, you got Beast and a 2-socket Crown of Ages. The rest is dirt cheap. Mara's is interchangeable. Probably even Rising Sun's probably better, realistically. I wish I could come up with a nice Holy Fire build for Locke. I don't think it would work very well. Yeah, you need the... I don't know, man. You just kind of need synergies. That is one thing this game kind of is very limited. Is like you really need synergies on builds. If you're trying to use skills from other classes, they just do nothing without synergies, you know? Call Jonathan if he gives you Crown of the Pale King. See, we need that, Fab. We need Crown of the Pale King in Diablo 2. Like, actually. I'm praying, man. I'm praying they give Thorns a bit more love or a bit more utility or something. a really good idea that Ginger Gaming Mentor had. I was watching some of his Thorns videos. He had an idea of where Thorns Aura would like implicitly have the ability to apply open wounds. Like a chance to apply open wounds for however long. That way, monsters that inflict thorns on themselves also inflict open wounds on themselves, meaning they can't regen their health, which is a big issue with thorns, is that enemy regen. So that would be really cool. That's why I'm rocking the Carrion Wind, in the hopes that I can keep that poison going and just like prevent them from healing, but it's tough, man. I think I still will aim towards this build on ladder. I think it's good enough that I can farm certain areas with it. And there's some stretch goals. Like, I can improve this even further. I can get attacker takes damage on my gloves and all my jewelry with custom crafted gear. So that could be another big spike in damage. The hard part will be Beast. But I mean, that's kind of whatever. Beast, it just makes me tanky as fuck. I want to see how this performs. We're going to respec without max block. I want to see how it feels. Wisp for Oak Sage, Metal Grid for Iron Golem, Harmony for Valk, or Beast for Summon Grizzly, and then full summon build. Yo, you know what else you could do, Bats? Yo, you could also run, instead of going Grizzly, you can run Crescent Moon. I have one somewhere here. You can run Crescent Moon and summon 5 wolves. They die pretty easily. I guess if you have a strong enough battle orders, it might be okay. But yeah, you can use Crescent Moon to summon wolves. And on top of that, if you're maybe using Mirrored Blades, you have a lot of static fields proccing, right? Yeah, I was testing out the wolves earlier. They die really quick. So honestly, I think it's a bit of a scam. But if you're looking for sheer numbers, you could do Crescent Moon. I saw a YouTube short of somebody running Blood Boil build and it was melting everything in the entire screen. Almost like a Dragon Din. Bro, yeah, it's so overtuned, man. And I went in trying my build and it sucked. Might be missing something. It's possible there was also, could have been hacked equipment that he was showing. It could have been a clip of somebody using like a small charm with like plus 100 to all skills or something, right? You never know. Unless he showed his gear, I don't know. But yeah, Crescent Moon, Iron Golem. You could do quite a bit for summons, man. I think the highest number of summons that I've had on this is you don't consume your demons. You get two goats. You get 1 grotesque, which gives you 5 other baby demons, and then you add 5 wolves on top of that. So you'd be looking at 14 summons on the Necro, or sorry, not Necro, on the Warlock. And then I guess you could also do Iron Golem with the helmet, so 15 plus your Merc 16. It's quite significant, man. And then if you're adding the Thorns into it, like, you know, it's not bad. Other than Thorns just sucking. You could have full skillers. Yeah, maybe that could be it, yeah. I think they'll have to nerf an hour or 2 before, or our Warlock's just about to drop it on the demons. Yeah, we'll see, man. You know, I don't think they're going to nerf Warlock for a while. They want people to, like, play the game, like, play the fuck out of their new class, sell as many copies as they can, and then, like, halfway through the season or at the end of the ladder, they're probably going to nerf them. That'd be my guess. But, yo, let's respec. Let's see how it feels without max block. We will have to find another Hephasto, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. He's pretty easy to find. I forget what my setup was. I guess we were just doing 2 demons, right? I don't put points in Goat. Wait, that's right. We were doing Bane for damage, because that does affect Werebear. And then I guess full synergies for Bane, right? I guess we'll take the teleport as well, just in case. Yeah, we'll do teleport in case. Okay, we'll just max Purge and Blast, I guess, as much as possible then. Okay, that's the setup. Crushing Blow, Blood Boil is interesting. Also 20 points and Bind Demon gives extra aura, correct? Yes, yes. Yeah, if you have Bind Demon maxed, it'll assign him like a random aura. Or you can do 1 point Wonder Demon, have only 1 point in it, and then you just have to be a bit more specific with the demon that you're binding. Like, you can still find a demon with auras and like a bunch of enchantments, despite not having it maxed out, right? How's the D2 going? Pretty good, Kennedy. I appreciate you asking. Just been playing with this whole Thorns idea. Honestly, it's pretty weak. I think I found one variation that like kind of works. But we'll see. I mean, I still think it's something that I'll work towards during the ladder. But how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Okay, so we're not putting any points in decks this time. We want to have as little block as possible. We do full vitality here. Full vitality. You know what? I'm almost tempted to slap on one of my Bulkathos rings just for like a ton of health. I have one somewhere here. I'll be curious to look at how much health we have once we're fully scaled on that. Okay, so let's see. We start off with our Goatmen on A. So we summon 2. And then we consume 1 with the S. And then we're going to bind our demon. And then we go Werebearer with G. And then we keep Hexbane on our right click so we can buff. And then we go Bear. So that, 4.3k health without Call to Arms. Check this out. Check my health. Look at that, 5.4k health, boys. I swear this is the best setup. Okay, so now we get Hephasto, and then we actually just win. So the difference now is that I don't have max block. Look at the damage, the unarmed damage, 3k. That's pretty good, man. But then once we get Hephasto here... Oh, we already did this one. Whoops. I think this is the best setup for a Thorns Warlock, boys. I think this is the most powerful setup we have.
Not in town.
Yeah, look at that. 5.4k health, man. The main issue with this is our goddamn mercenary keeps dying. I need to get her a Kira's Guardian. Okay, Enchanted, Spectral Hit. Yeah, we don't need him, but I guess we'll take him for now. We need to find one with Conviction and Cursed. We've had 3 today, but we keep respecking, so that doesn't help. $5k without Consume. Okay, so Consume's only actually giving 600 health, which I guess is decent. Oh, here we go. Okay, he's not cursed. He has the Conviction. We need to find Curse. It is so insane. I know, it's so crazy strong. It's an easy farm too, man, especially in single player. It'll definitely take longer online, but single player, you just get a good map like this, and then boom, he's right there, But having the solid source of amp damage on him is so fucking good, man. It's easily the best way to get amp. And I feel like with Thorns, you kind of need amp damage to do any kind of damage. Let's see. We just want to see that green aura, and we want to see Cursed. We reset. Once we get this, I think this is the final iteration of Thorns, boys. We've done it. And then, we start blasting ladder once it resets. We see if we can make this in real time, We see if we can do this for real. Dude, it's actually insane how much health you get from bear form. Crazy. Okay, I guess I'm just dead here. Look how many bugs there are, dude! Holy shit! We got blocked there. That's crazy, man. I think it's really cool though that Hex Purge, the Hex Purge damage still applies even when you're in bear form. I don't know if it applies to Hex. Actually, let me test that. I don't know if it still applies to Hex. We'll see. I don't think it does. Does it do the green thing? If it does, that's actually super sick. Okay, so it does still apply the Hex. Okay, well this is the setup then, surely, right? Why is my damage so low? Wait, didn't I just have 3,000 damage before? What changed? What changed? Oh, hold up. I used the wrong ability, that's why. I need to use Bane, not Purge. Hex Bane, where are you? There you go. Okay, Bane, Battle Orders, Swap, Bear Form. Unarmed attack, yeah, 3k. Look at that, 2,400 to 3k unarmed, and... yeah, it still applies, man. That's so sick, actually. Look at that, I turned to this guy, he's already half dead from the thorns. Now, all of these motherfuckers won't die because they're not melee, but it is what it is, you know? Wrong Hephasto, anyways. Boys, I might have to record a little video on this setup over the weekend. I think it's got potential, man. If this is, like, absolutely min-maxed with more crafted gear, I feel like it could be pretty solid. I just need to figure out, how do I keep the Merc alive longer? One option could be, instead of using Act 1 Mercenary with Bramble and Edge, I use an Act 2 Mercenary with an implicit Thorns aura. It will be 7 levels lower, which is a significant amount of damage, but he'll at least be able to survive. You know, that could be it. And that way, when I'm making this build, I don't need to make Bramble, right? Bramble's not cheap. Sir, like, come on, that ain't cheap. So definitely the way I'm going to be doing it, starting off in ladder, Act 1 Merc, I'm going to give her an edge bow for an easy early level 15 Thorns. Once I hit Nightmare, I get a Thorns Mercenary from Act 2. And then you just kind of go from there, you know? I think that'll actually be pretty solid. I think that'll be a solid way of leveling up and actually being able to stick with Thorns, you know? It's got potential, man. It's actually got potential. Alright, we just need a good Hephasto here. That's all we need right now. I didn't use my Purge. Okay, Curse, there we go. That's exactly what we want. We got exactly what we came here for. There we go. Cursed, Conviction Aura. This is our best in slot demon for this particular setup. So let's go do... let's try players 8 Eldritch. So here we buff up here. We summon our 2 goats. I guess 1 goat. We consume him. He's on the waypoint, so I can't. Okay, consume. Swap. We do G. No, we buff BO. And then we buff with Bane. Swap back. Bear form. Full Thorn. Look at that. 3,300 unarmed damage. And we have full Thorns, Hephasto, amp damage, conviction now. Buddy. This is players 8. I wish I could have them swap aggro onto me and not my Hephasto, because I'm dealing more Thorns damage than he is. These guys aren't even hitting me. They're getting, like, bugged out on something. Okay, I'm really getting focused now. You can see my health is just chunking. If I could get health recovery somewhere, that'd be nice. I mean, I guess lifesteal maybe could also be an option. What if I run Dracules? Wait, surely I run Drax, right? Ah, but then I lose... no, I lose the amp damage if I run Drax. fuck. It's too bad we can't apply more than one curse. I'll be honest though, for players 8, this is pretty tanky, man. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all, man. We got a heavy belt too. I think this is the setup, lads. Now the trick here is I need to find what areas are best to farm, you know? Can I stand in the middle and not die? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Players 8, shank, boys. This is a shank farmer, I think. Wait, that's not bad. Okay, this is the setup. This is the Thorns setup. 100%. Laying of Hands, maybe I could swap. Do I need the fire res? No, I don't even need the fire res. Wait, hold up. Why am I using Laying of Hands? I guess the damage to demons is decent, but that could for sure be updated with something. I think the carrion winds are nice. We are getting lifesteal from that. Although we're primarily dealing light magic damage, so I guess lifesteal isn't actually doing very much for us. It's primarily just for the twister. I guess I could use an Endariel's... No, not Endariel's. Yeah, I could use an Endariel's Visage as well for the Poison Nova. We would go down from 20% to 15%, but we would free up our ring slots. Now we do lose the Crown of Ages, which is a very nice piece. Yeah, I guess Carrion Winds have to stay. That's a bit rough. A bit rough, but I mean, we kind of need it. Leave it to Troy to take Warlock and make it a Warrior Druid. Straight up. Yo, look how much health I have, bro. When I'm full stack, bro, 5.4k health. It's kind of insane. Dude, yeah, 2k. Best in slot, crafted gloves, and crafted jewelry. Although maybe the rings would have to stay, but at least crafted gloves and crafted neck for more attacker takes damage. Not bad. This is kind of expensive though. Crown of Ages, Beast. I mean, honestly, you know what? That's actually not that bad. That's pretty much it. Crown of Ages will be difficult to get. The Bear Rune and Beast will be hard to get. If I'm using an Act 2 Merc for Thorns, I don't need Bramble. Honestly, I feel like this could be a pretty cheap start. Pretty cheap starting build. Cheap enough, at least. Let's go try something easy like the pits. Let's go see what the pits are like. I definitely just wasted my Hephasto. Yeah, I see what you guys mean about that. Damn, okay, well, let's get another one. That's fucked. No, Hephasto! Why did you do this? Damn. We'll have to give it a few runs and see if we can find another one. I didn't mean to surrender you like that, bro. Yo, quit hitting me, I'm just a bearer. God damn it. Yo, Kennedy, you still on, you still blasting PoE? How's the PoE going? Fanaticism cursed. You know what? Let's just take that for now. That'll be okay, right? Actually, I already have Fanaticism. I don't actually even need it. Just Lorcan? Hell yeah, dude. Lurk away, my brother man. Lurk away, my brother man. Yo, is it messed up, boys? If I'm in the middle of my stash liquidation? Oh, nice, bro. Are you just kind of like chucking things on the ground, Behemoth? Or enchanted mana burn. Okay, no, that's not the right one. It's kind of messed up that if I do end up going with this build in ladder, my first bear rune I'll be using on a beast and not an enigma. Kind of crazy. But here we are, boys. This is how we do it, after all. Posting anything worth a bit, trashing the rest? That's fair. You making good money or what? Mana burn, teleportation. That's an interesting one. I wonder if you bind the Hephaestus with teleport. Is he like... Does he teleport ahead and start fighting or what? Up to 1k divs? Let's go, bro. Okay, that is not the right Hephaestus. We are getting unlucky. I accidentally lost him. No. Okay, we'll do this 3 more tries. 3 more tries. Damn, it's crazy how much health you get when you're in bear form. Kind of insane. Enchanted, magic resistant. Ooh, wait, that's a nice one. He's not cursed, though. It's unfortunate. Yo, it's gonna be so funny, I'm realizing. Come ladder, dude. Or like, once everybody's in hell and farming, everyone is gonna be on Warlock, naturally. Dude, everyone's gonna have a copy of Hephaestus. In Bale runs, there's gonna be like 8 Hephaestus, the fucking armorers, just obliterating everything. What a crazy time to be alive, truly. Damn, this is a trippy song we have going on the Twitch side here. Let me through, let me through. No, leave me alone. I must lay my eyes on this beautiful creature. So call to arms and beast are the main components of this build, it seems. The rest is easy. Magic res, spectral. Is it really best to bind? Have you tried others? Well, then there are other. Technically, I could get any monster. He's just really easy to access because he's right here. He's not very far, and he very often has conviction aura. Like I could find any other demon with a conviction aura and cursed. Like technically, any monster can get that. It's just easy to get Hephaestus, and he's just kind of a beast, anyways. You know, he's kind of a beast. Okay, so extra fast. Another one that people are doing is the Smith in the jail level, very similar to Hephaestus, very often has conviction. But I think for this setup, the best in slot for me is Cursed for the amplified damage, which increases the fizz damage of my thorns, and Conviction, which reduces the enemy defense by a little bit, increasing the damage even more. So yeah, Cursed Conviction is best in slot, but I feel like that's applicable to most builds, to be honest. I think that's why so many people are going to be running Hephaestus. But if I was doing like the minion warlock, yo, the grotesques, man, the grotesques are fucking sick. Or in Act 1, you can bind some of the shamans, and they'll like summon other shamans and stuff. It's pretty neat, man. It's pretty cool stuff what they did. Okay, here we go. Is he cursed? No. He is not cursed. He has conviction, though. What about the guy before Neelathok, Pindle? Ooh, that'd be an interesting one. I think he's undead. I think he's undead, so yeah, you can't get Pindle, unfortunately. That would be cool. I wonder if he would just like never die. I mean, we'll never know because you can only bind demons, but that would be interesting. He would like be killed, but then not actually. His charge attack would be disgusting too. Yeah, I know what some people have been doing with the bind demons is going into the uber levels and finding the Finding the Balrogs that have immunity to like literally every element. Crazy. So then you just have a demon that is unkillable. And he absorbs like 70% of your damage. It's actually insane how busted this class is. Yeah, only demons, yeah. It'd be cool if we could do any creature, man. There'd be so many more options. I'm trying to think what would be a really neat one. Even just some of those guys. Some of those Abyss. Oh, getting like Lord Desace or something. Ooh, that'd be nice. Okay, we are struggling with this. We might leave it there. Boys, I do need to wrap up stream here. But I'd say that was some good testing. Good Thorns testing. I think it's good enough that I kind of want to build it out in ladder. Bind an ancient, holy fuck, imagine. Or imagine like binding the new like pinnacle ancients or something. That'd be crazy. Yeah, we will be wrapping it up there. And unfortunately, guys, I won't be streaming the ladder reset, which is in just under 5 hours now. I plan to have a stream tomorrow, which I'm not usually streaming on the weekends, but this is an exception. I think I'll probably get a morning, afternoon stream. And we just blast ladder, boys. We just fucking blast. We'll be starting a bit late, but I think that's okay. We're going to be behind most people anyways, since we're doing goddamn Thorns Warlock. But, yeah, here we are, boys. We're gonna end it off there. Let's go see if I can find somebody to raid out to. Is there anybody else on Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock right now? Let's see. Let's see who is on. Okay, nobody's on Diablo 2 that I know. Who else do we have? Nobody with a camera. Why does nobody stream with a camera? Why does nobody have a camera? Enjoy the ladder, yo, Acadia, man. It's been great having you in here, bro. We'll have to, man, hopefully we can game together, you know? We get a little party going at some point during the ladder. Otherwise, I'm sure at some point, if you're in stream, we'll probably be doing some chaos runs or something. We can get all the lads in. But yeah, I'm just kind of looking for somebody to raid out here. Nobody who is English has a camera. That's lovely. We'll see where I get tonight, man. You will definitely surpass me, because yeah, I won't be starting. I don't know if I'll be able to play tonight. We'll see. If not, be starting tomorrow fresh, and should be good. Boys, we're gonna go raid out to this guy here. Is he speaking? We'll go raid this random guy. We'll go see what he's up to, hang out in his chat for a little bit. I was gonna try to run through some people, but I can't commit to being on their time, so running on my own tonight. Honestly, that's the best call, dude. You hit level 6, go blast some Trist runs, do your tombs until you're like 24 ideally, and then yeah, you're chilling, man. But yo, best of luck on your ladder, brother, and everybody. We're gonna go raid out on the Twitch side. We're gonna go say what's up to this guy. He seems pretty dope. I haven't watched him before. I'll be hanging out in his chat, and hopefully you guys can hang out with me a little bit. But as for YouTube, you guys will get kicked out, and we will see you tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, we're here Monday to Friday, usually 10 to 3 every single day, Eastern timing, 10 to 3. But tomorrow we're gonna do a special weekend stream. Yo, Acadia, man, good luck on your ladder, bro. Have a great ladder. We're gonna go quickly raid out to this guy. Let's go see what he's up to. Although awful timing, he just got up from his chair, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Let's go see what he's up to. Guys, have a great night. We'll see you next time. Bye, guys. See you. Bye-bye. See you, lads.